and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I'm your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself.
Nithyanandam, welcome back. We apologize for the technical glitch. In April 2012, continuing from where we left, introduction to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. In April 2012, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the 293rd Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam of KAILASA Shamla Pitha Sarvanga Pitha. We see in the pictures the 292nd Guru Mahasannidhanam of Shamla Pitha Sarvanga Pitha, declaring the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism as his successor and coronating him and giving him the silver staff to rule over the Hindu papal state of KAILASA Shamla Pitha Sarvanga Pitha. In the year 2013, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was officially coronated as the Mahamandaleshwar, Supreme Spiritual Head of Mahanirvani Akhada, the largest apex monastic order. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was the youngest Mahamandaleshwar. In the same year, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was declared as the Acharya Mahamandaleshwar of Atal Akhada, the oldest monastic order in Hinduism, by Acharya Mahamandaleshwar Sukadevanandaji, the then incumbent spiritual head. In the year 2014, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Tanjore Adinam. In the pictures in front of us, we see the coronation of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism as the Mahamandaleshwara Mahanirvani Akhada. On the left bottom, we see the official documents, the coronation deed of the Panchayati Akhada Mahanirvani, wherein they declare the coronation of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism as the Mahamandaleshwar of Mahanirvani Akhada. In the other pictures, we see the coronation ceremony rituals. In the year 2014, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as a Guru Mahasannidhanam of Tanjore Adinam. The same year, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Tiruvarur Adinam. He was also coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Vedaranyam Adinam, and he was also coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Panchanadikulam Adinam. In 2015, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Dharma Mukti Swargapuram Adinam. The same year, he was also coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Adipitha Koladamat. The same year, he was coronated and elected as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by a congregation of over 1,000 spiritual leaders. In the pictures in front of us, we see the pictures of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism during his coronation and declaration as the Uttaradhikari of Adipitha Koladamat in 2015 by Sri Shantivira Mahaswami of Koladamat. In the year 2015, from January 11 to January 13, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was elected as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by a congregation of over 1,000 Hindu pontiffs. The pictures are from this coronation ceremony. Now let us look at some global initiatives of KAILASA. 28 years of relentless humanitarian services and initiatives, including free vegetarian food, medical services, natural disaster relief, women empowerment initiatives, conflict resolution and peace initiatives, sustainable Hindu practices through various international agencies and bodies. We see the pictures of 28 years of relentless humanitarian services offered by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism through KAILASA. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has authored 300 books and 10,000 articles in 3 languages, English, Tamil and Sanskrit, which have been translated into 50 languages with over 1,000 titles. Over 20 million copies, books and articles have been sold, read and downloaded. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has established the largest Hindu library with over 1 million books, 1 million palm leaf scriptures and over 20 million digital books. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is revered as the most prolific, most watched guru in the digital world. He is read and watched by over 1 billion followers in Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has delivered over 10,000 hours of discourses with over 1 billion views on social media. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is respected as the commentator of all sacred scriptures such as Upanishads, Bhagavad Gita, Shiva Sutras, Yoga Sutras, Ashtavakra Gita, Jain Sutras, etc. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is honored as the leader of Hinduism, the most awarded, internationally recognized Hindu leader. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is acclaimed as one of the top 100 spiritually influential living personalities by Watkins Mind, Body, Spirit magazine. The Sovereign Order of KAILASA, led by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Nithyananda Paramashivam, and Nithyananda Order of Monks, Nuns, and Hindu diaspora are working for global peace to give superconscious breakthrough to humanity. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the establisher of the largest Hindu university in the world with satellite campuses in 150 countries. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the establisher of 1,000+ KAILASA Enlightenment ecosystems. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the founder and reviver of over 100 Sarvanga Peethams. With this, we come to the end of this particular segment of the pre-satsang hosting. We'll be back very shortly. Please stay tuned. Nithyananda. We can start with the next slide.
I'm your guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all.
Welcome back. Now, in the pre-satsang segment, we'll be going through the divine feminine consciousness, which is a unique aspect of Hinduism. The unique contribution to the spiritual consciousness from the Vedic tradition is sacred feminine worship. Even if everything from what Vedic tradition gave is lost, then just if the sacred feminine tradition is there, then the whole thing can be revived because that is the seed. Hinduism has at least 10,000 sampradaya subsects. If all sampradayas are lost for some reason and only this one sampradaya, the Devi worship, remains, the whole thing can be brought back because the whole thing is centered on this one, Mother worship. Mother worship carries the blueprint, the hologram of the whole Vedic tradition. On 17th September 2010, our beloved Guru, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, revealed that sacred feminine worship is a hologram of the Vedic tradition. There is no enlightened being on the planet Earth without worshipping the sacred feminine, including me. I am basically a Shakta. I myself followed Devi worship. From the beginning, if you see my biography and all deities I carved, the darshan I had, all mother-based, Devi-based. Now let us look at a short video where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, as a Nijavatara of Devi Parashakti, reveals the sacred truths of Hindu feminism.
Hinduism is the most feministic religion, I tell you. In Hinduism, not just religion, even the Hindu economy, Hindu social system, everything is feminist. The women-centered, everything is feminist. When time comes, I'll try to reveal more details about it. How the woman is the foundation of Hindu civilization. They formed the basis of Hindu civilization. Someone asked Ramakrishna when he was in deathbed. Literally, everyone knows that he is going to leave the body soon. I should not use the word deathbed for the great incarnations like him. They never die, but the time to leave their body. Everyone knows that he is going to leave the body. Close, sincere devotees of him, they come and ask him, Bhagavan, how can you leave the body so soon? Still, you have not trained enough people to continue your mission. Only few boys are trained and they are too young. He smiles and says, one woman is enough to carry my mission. She is already trained. Sharada Devi. She is trained enough. She will be the foundation from which this Ramakrishna Sampradaya, this whole civilization, revival will start. And that's true. It is she, Parashakti, Jagat Janani, Sharada Devi. She formed the foundation for this whole Ramakrishna Sampradaya to flower. I tell you, in Hindu civilization, spirituality, religion, Hindu economy, everything is centered on mother, on women.
Sri Ramakrishna Paramahamsa, a great avatar who lived from 1836 to 1886, says, Shiva is Brahman, but Devi has the key to reach Brahman. Unless she opens, nobody can reach. Very beautifully, he describes a house scene. Even though husband is the owner, the key to the house will be on the hip of the mother. Either you have to fall at the feet of the mother or these small sons of the mother. Only they can touch that place, the hip of the mother, and remove the key. Nobody else can touch. So either surrender to mother or people who are closer to mother to reach. In the second verse of Devi Upanishad, Devi Parashakti reveals, I am essentially Brahman. From me has proceeded the world comprising Prakriti and Purusha, the void and the plenum. I am all forms of bliss and non-bliss. Knowledge and ignorance are myself. Brahman and non-Brahman are to be known, says the scriptures of Atharvans. In the third verse, Devi continues, I am the five elements and also what is different from them. I am the entire world. I am the Veda as well as what is different from it. I am the unborn. I am the born. Below and above and around am I. Devi, the ultimate pure feminine consciousness. Devi Parashakti is the cosmic mother. It is her cosmic womb from which billions and billions of universes comes out and go in. She is the source where the Big Bang and black holes go on. Devi Parashakti is the source. Source Shakti, source energy, source power, from which all of us came, in which all of us are even now, in which all of us are going to merge. Out of her extreme love and compassion, Devi Parashakti herself is manifesting through the embodied form as the Nija Avatara of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasanidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam, gracing us, answering all our questions, attending to our prayers, giving wounds, healing us, revealing our past, present, and future, delivering profound spiritual truths, and ultimately giving us the experience of Paramashivoham itself. Now let us watch this short video where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism reveals the sacred truths of Hinduism as the Nija avatar of Devi Parashakti herself.
Om, Om, Om. Om, Om, Om. ஓமெனும் ஓங்காரத்து உட்பொருளாய் மலர்ந்து உயிர்த்தெழுந்து இறையனார் இடப்பாகத்திருந்து குமரிக்கண்டம் ஆளும் மீனாட்சி மலர்ந்தேன் இங்கு நல்லருள் செய்திடவும் நல்வாக்கு தந்திடவும் ஆனந்தம் ஞானத்தொடு பூரண அன்பு ஏகம் அநேகமாய் ஆகிய இப்புலகிற்கு பரமசிவன் ஞானம் தர வந்தேன் பராசக்தி மீனாட்சி. அருளாட்சி அரசாட்சி பொருளாட்சியொடு நன்மாட்சிமையொடு ஆட்சி செய்யும் பராசக்தி மீனாட்சி நான். கருணையே வடிவாய் கண்மலர்ந்து நன்மை செய்திட வந்திட்டேன். மாந்தர்கள் கேளுங்கள் இந்த பெருநன்மை சத்தியத்தை. கேட்டு நீங்கள் வாழ்ந்திட கேடும் பெருந்துக்கமும் உங்களுக்கில்லை. கேட்டிடுங்கள் இவ்வினாடி என்னை கண்டுகொண்டும் கேட்டுக்கொண்டும் இருக்கும் உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் நான் அளிக்கும் தீட்சை. நானே நினைப்பும் மறப்பும் கடந்த உயிர்ப்பாய் உங்கள் எல்லோருக்குள்ளும் இருக்கின்றேன். பரமசிவோஹம் 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 பரமசிவோஹம். இதை தீட்சையாய் ஏற்று இதே உணர்வோடு அமர்ந்திருங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் எல்லா நன்மையும் வரமும் ஞானமும் அருளும் அளிக்கின்றேன். ஓங்காரத்தின் உட்பொருளாய் வேதமொடு ஆகமம் மெய்யாய் வெளிப்பட்டு உபவேதங்கள் உபாகமங்கள் அனைத்துமாய் உயர்ந்து நின்று தத்துவங்கள் ஆராய் உண்மையை செப்பி ஜகம் முழுவதும் ஞானம் அளிக்கும் பாரதி பராசக்தி மீனாட்சி நான். ஆய கலைகள் 64 உடலும் மனமும் உயர்வை அடைந்திடும் பரமசிவ சக்திகளை உங்களுக்குள் மலர்த்தவே வந்திருக்கின்றேன். அஷ்ட சித்திகளும் அஷ்ட கன்மமும் ஆதி சக்தி பரமேஸ்வரியாய் மலர்ந்து உங்கள் அத்துணை பேருக்கும் ஆனந்தம் அளிக்கின்றேன். அஞ்சாதீர், ஆனந்தத்தோடிருப்பீர். ஓம் 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 ஹ்ரீம் 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 ஓம் ஹ்ரீம்
In the words of Devi Parashakti herself, raising as Omkara, expressing as Vedas and Agamas, blossom as Hrimkara, filled as Parashodashi, living in 40 triangles. The Kailasa Swamini, who is in Kailasa, Sripura Chintamani, Parashodashi, sitting as part of Paramashiva, Parameshwari, who rules the world, Paramashakti, Manonmani, Meenakshi, as Nithyananda. I took Nijavatara here to give good boons to everyone, to bestow all goodness. Hiranya Garbha Swarupani, Brahmanda Yoni, Shami, Chandramauli, Rapala, Aparna, Uma, Parvati, Savitri, Navayavana, Samrajya Lakshmi, Parameshwari, Parashodashi, Meenakshi, taking the form of Nithyananda, I came here as Nijavatara. With great compassion, I am blessing. Listen, people, to do good to all of you. I took the form of Nithyananda and came down as Nijavatara. On 24th May 2021, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism revealed how to receive Devi Parashakti. Literally, you are seeing Paramashiva and Parashakti at that moment. She is there in your screen. So always receive her very traditionally. Keep 2 betel leaf, 1 banana, 1 betel nut, and 1 coin in front of the screen. Watch Devi. Coin is considered traditional dakshina in Hindu tradition. It can be the lowest value. In India, it can be even 1 paise. In the United States, it can be a cent even. I am not trying to monetize. Keep even 1 cent. It is okay. So for 100 days, if you have darshan, it will add up to $1. In India, even 1 paisa is okay. Offer that to Devi. After darshan is over, do namaskar and eat the banana, betel leaf, and betel nut. Take it as prasadam immediately. Collect those coins and send it to Los Angeles temple. This betel leaf, betel nut may look too small, but in few days you will see how much it adds to your sentiment that really she is there. You will not take the Devi darshan for granted. Rituals will break your monotonous, unconscious mentality and lifestyle and remind you and raise you to powerful cognition. It will break your unconscious behavior. Now let us watch this short video where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism reveals how to prepare to receive the grace and blessings of Devi Parashakti.
I wanted to give you one sacred secret to all of you. Do this Panchabhuta Yoga. See, whenever you want to ask any question to Devi and receive the answer, on that day, do this Panchabhuta Yoga. Means, apply only mud on the body and take bath. Don't apply any chemical on the body to take bath. Just that Puttuman means that anthill mud. Only that apply on the body and take bath. Don't apply anything else. That is mud. Earth part, earth component. Second, water. Drink only water that day. Don't eat, drink, don't do anything other than drinking water. When you come for the Parashakti's Akashic reading, at least for a few hours, prepare yourself. Maybe 10 hours ahead. Just drink only water and keep yourself active. Third, the fire in your stomach should be allowed to burn without any food dumped on it. Just the pure fire. You can chant Omkara to intensify it, or Mahavagya, Ajapa, but pure fire. No food, nothing. That pure fire should be encouraged. And just be in the free air, open space, breathing the whole sky at least few hours before. and intensely unclutch to get the power of the space, Akasha. See, listen. Akasha is an intense energy. Just like the other bhutas, like earth, water, fire, air, the Akasha also is a pure consciousness. It is intelligence, living energy. Once you start unclutching, you manifest Akasha's energy in you, consciousness in you. So do this Panchabhuta Yoga. Your questions will be surely answered immediately by Parashakti. If you just do this Panchabhuta Yoga and come for the Devi's Akashic reading, she will simply answer your questions. I'll repeat. Apply the anthill mud and take bath, or even clay. Don't use any other chemical. Take bath just with a mud. Second, drink only water. No other food or juice at least for 10 hours ahead. If possible, that whole day. Third, intensify the Agni in your stomach without dumping any food on it. Just through the Omkara, Ajapa, Japa, ignite it, intensify it. Fourth, walk around and breathe in an open space at least for a few hours before. Fifth, try to unclutch as intensely as possible to receive the Akasha energy, Chitambara, Chitambara, that energy of cosmic space. With this Panchabhuta Yoga, come to Parashakti's Akashic reading. Surely she will answer your questions.
Now we'll be looking at Revelations to the World by Devi Parashakti. This is a video from 12th May 2021 where Devi, during the Akashic reading, reveals about the world during this difficult times of COVID pandemic.
Om, 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 Omgaratuyarnd. பாங்காய் வேதமொடு ஆகமமாய் வெளிப்பட்டு ரீங்காரமாய் மலர்ந்து பரஷோடசியாய் நிறைந்து 40 முக்கோணம் வாழும் கையிலை ஸ்ரீபுரச் சிந்தாமணி கிருகத்தில் இருக்கும் கைலாச சுவாமினி பரஷோடசி பரமசிவன் பாகம் அமர்ந்து பாராளும் பரமேஸ்வரி பரமசக்தி மனோன்மணி மீனாட்சி நித்யானந்தனாய் நிஜாவதாரம் கொண்டேன் இங்கு எல்லோர்க்கும் நல்வரம் தந்திட எல்லா நன்மையும் அருளிட ಹಿರಣ್ಯ ಗರ್ಭಸ್ವರೂಪಿಣಿ ಬ್ರಹ್ಮಾಂಡಯೋನಿ ಶಾಂಭವಿ ಚಂದ್ರಮೌಲಿ ರಪಲಾ ಅಪರ್ಣಾ ಉಮಾ ಪಾರ್ವತಿ ಸಾವಿತ್ರಿ ನವಯೌವನ ಸಾಮ್ರಾಜ್ಯಲಕ್ಷ್ಮೀ பரமேஸ்வரி பரஷோடசி மீனாட்சி நித்யானந்தனாய் உருக்கொண்டு இங்கு நிஜாவதாரமாய் வந்தேன். அருட்பெருங்கருணையினால் அருளுகின்றேன் கேளுங்கள். மக்களே, உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் நன்மை செய்யவே நாம் இங்கு நித்யானந்தன் வடிவு கொண்டு நிஜாவதாரமாய் இறங்கி வந்தோம். இந்திய நாட்டு மக்களே, கேட்டுக்கொள்ளுங்கள், நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள். காலம் காலமாய் அவதார புருஷர்கள் வந்து மலர்ந்து உலகிற்கு நன்மை செய்யும் மிக பெரும் ஞான பூமி பாரதம். இருக்கின்ற ஒரு பாரதத்தை இழக்க இயலாது மக்களே. ஞான கர்ப்பத்தை மலடாக்க இயலாது. வாழையடி வாழையென ஞானிகளும் அவதார புருஷர்களும் வந்தே தீர வேண்டும், வாழ்ந்தே தீர வேண்டும், மலர்ந்தே தீர வேண்டும். உலகிற்கு அதுவே உத்தம நன்மை. ஒரு சில கயவர்கள் மாயையில் சிக்கி செய்திட்ட சதிகளால் உலகை பலி கொடுக்க ஆகாது. சிருஷ்டி நஷ்டமடையக் கூடாது. பிரபஞ்சம் அழிந்துவிடக் கூடாது. பிரளயத்து இருந்து இந்த பிரபஞ்சத்தை காக்கவே பெரும் கப்பல் நானொன்று செய்தேன். அதன் பெயரே ஆதி கைலாசம். ஆதி கைலாசம் இந்த பிரபஞ்சத்தில் இருக்கும் ஞான சக்திகளை ஒன்றாய் திரட்டி பிரளயத்திலிருந்து மக்களை காத்திடவே நாம் செய்த கப்பல். துரோகிகள் சூழ்ச்சியாலும் விரோதிகள் ஆட்சியாலும் வழியின்றி கப்பலை விட்டு மாலுமையே ஒதுங்க வேண்டிய காலம் வந்ததையா. அதனால்தான் ககனம் கொந்தளித்து பேரழிவை நோக்கிச் சென்று கொண்டிருக்கின்றது. மக்களே, அறியாத தனத்தினால் மாயையில் சிக்கி குழந்தைகள் தவறு செய்தாலும் பிரபஞ்சம் அழியாது காக்க வேண்டியது பராசக்தி, பரமசக்தி, பரஷோடசி மனோன்மணியின் பொறுப்பென்பதால் சத்தியங்கள் சிலவற்றை சொல்லுகின்றேன். நன்றாய் கேட்டுக்கொள்ளுங்கள். அடுத்த சில மாதங்களில் 1000 அல்ல, லட்சம் அல்ல, கோடியில் உயிர்கள் பலியாகும். இந்திய நாட்டினில் கோடியில் உயிர்கள் பலியாகும். உண்மையை சொல்லுகின்றேன், நன்மையை சொல்லுகின்றேன். தேடிக்கொள்ளுங்கள் உங்கள் வாழ்க்கைக்கு பாதுகாப்பை. ஆதி கைலாசத்தை நிர்வகிக்கும் அன்பர்களே, நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள். 12 ஆண்டுகளுக்கு முன்பாக வரப்போகும் இந்த மாபெரும் பிரளயத்தை தெரிந்து கொண்டு உலகில் இருக்கும் எல்லா ஔஷத சக்திகளையும் ஒன்றாய் திரட்டி நவபாஷாணத்து நிறுத்தி ஆனந்த லிங்கமாய் வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் ஸ்தாபித்து வைத்தேன். வருகின்ற குரு பூர்ணிமையோடு 12 ஆண்டுகள் அந்த ஞான ரசவாதம் பழுத்து முதிர்ந்து முழுமையான நவபாஷாண லிங்கமாய் மலர்ந்து விடுகின்றது. வருகின்ற குரு பௌர்ணமியில் இருந்து வருகின்ற எல்லோரும் அங்கு வந்து நவபாஷாண தீர்த்தத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடிச் செல்ல அனுமதியுங்கள். அதற்கு வகை செய்யும் விதத்திலே நல்ல முறையிலே எல்லா நன்மையும் செய்து வையுங்கள். இந்த தீர்த்தத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடியோர்க்கும் அந்த தீர்த்தத்தை அருந்தியோர்க்கும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்று வராது, மரணம் இல்லை, துக்கம் இல்லை. இது அறிவியல் பூர்வமாய் அனுபவபூர்வமாய் நிரூபிக்கப்படும். அதனால் கோடிக்கணக்கில் மக்கள் வரிசையில் நின்று தினந்தோறும் வந்து நவபாஷாணத்தாலான ஆனந்த லிங்கத்தில் நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்தில் நீராடி வணங்கி நன்மை பெற்றுச் செல்வார்கள். நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள் மக்களே. ஆதி கைலாசத்து நிர்வாகிகளே, இந்த ஒரு சேவையை உலகத்திற்கு செய்யுங்கள். நீங்கள் செய்த எல்லா கர்மங்களுக்கும் பிராயஷ்சித்தமாகும். நல் அமைதியும் ஞானமும் யோகமும் உங்களுக்கும் கிட்டும், உலகத்திற்கும் கிட்டும். 12 ஆண்டுகள் முன்பாக பராசக்தி நான் செய்து வைத்த நவபாஷாணம் சித்தித்து புளித்து பழுத்து முதிர்ந்து ரசவாத யோகத்தில் சித்தியாகி இன்று நிறைந்த நவபாஷாண நித்யானந்த லிங்கமாய் வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் மலர்ந்திருக்கின்றது. இதை செய்த காரணம் வரப்போகும் பிரபஞ்சத்தின் பிரளயத்திலிருந்து மக்களை காத்திடவே. எல்லோரும் கேளுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்து நேரடியாய் மறைமுகமாய் உதவி செய்து உடன் இருந்த எல்லோரும் கேளுங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோரையும் நம்பியே இந்த படகை நாம் உருவாக்கினோம். இந்த பெரும் சேவையில் எல்லோரும் வந்து பாகமாயிருந்து கொரோனா வராதவர், வந்தவர், வந்து நீங்கியோர் இவர்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் மாபெரும் மருந்து நவபாஷாண நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்து தீர்த்த விருந்து. எல்லோரும் வந்து நல் நீராடி தற்காப்பும் பெற்று நோய் கண்டவர் நோயும் தீர்ந்து நன்மையெல்லாம் அடைந்திட இந்திய நாட்டு மக்களே, உங்களால் இயன்றதைச் செய்திடுங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் நல் பாதுகாப்பும் உண்டு, நல்லதும் உண்டு. என்னை இழந்தாலும் என்னை நீங்கள் மறுத்தாலும் உங்களை நான் காப்பேன். அஞ்சாதீர்கள். பெருங்கருணை பேரருளால் நான் செய்து வைத்த கப்பலை உபயோகித்து இந்த ஆழிப் பிரளயத்தின் பெருங்கூத்து ஊழிக் கூத்திலிருந்து உங்களை காத்து கொள்ளுங்கள். உண்மையை சொல்லிவிட்டேன், நன்மையை சொல்லிவிட்டேன். பிராயஷ்சித்தம் வேண்டுமென்றும் காப்பாற்ற வேண்டுமென்றும் கதறிய பக்தர்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் பெருங்கருணையினால் தீர்வை தந்து விட்டேன். அன்பர்களே, பக்தர்களே, சீடர்களே, என் சொல் கேட்கும் நேர்மையான தொண்டர்களே, புயல் என புறப்படுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்திற்கு தேவையானதெல்லாம் உடனடியாய்ச் செய்து வரப்போகும் மக்களுக்கெல்லாம் அன்னதானம் செய்து அவர்கள் நல்லபடி வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடி நவபாஷாண மருந்தையே விருந்தாய்க் கொண்டு நோயிலிருந்து தற்காப்பும் பெற்று உயிர்காப்பும் பெற்று நல்லபடியாய் வாழ்ந்திட தேவையான சேவைகளை செய்யுங்கள். இதுதான் உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் பிராயஷ்சித்தம். நித்யானந்தன் வடிவு தாங்கி நிஜாவதாரமாய் நான் இந்திய நாட்டில் வந்தபொழுது என்னை வைத்து வாழாத பெருங்குற்றத்திற்கு பிராயஷ்சித்தம் இதுவே உங்களுக்கு. இதை யாவது செய்து, இது ஒன்றையாவது செய்து உங்களையும் காத்துக்கொள்ளுங்கள், நாட்டையும் காத்திடுங்கள். கோடிகளில் உயிர்கள் போகப் போகின்றது என்பதை நேரில் காண்பீர்கள். கண்ட பிறகுதான் நான் சொல்லும் வார்த்தையின் சத்தியமும் உண்மையும் உங்களுக்கு புரியப் போகின்றது. அழிவதற்கு முன் வந்து நவபாஷாண மருந்தை விருந்தாய்ப் பெற்று மரணத்திலிருந்து உங்களை காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். மக்களே, இது ஒன்றே வழி. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். பெருங்கருணை பேரருளால் அன்னை பராசக்தி அருளினேன் சத்தியத்தை. இந்த ஒரு சத்தியத்தை உடனடியாய் புரிந்து கொண்டு உங்களுக்கும் உலகத்துக்கும் நன்மை செய்து கொள்ளுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்து நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்தின் எல்லைக்குள் ஆருக்கும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்று தீண்டாது. இந்த சத்தியத்தை அனுபவபூர்வமாகவும் அறிவியற்பூர்வமாகவும் முழுமையாக நீங்கள் புரிந்து கொள்வீர்கள். இது நிரூபணமாகும். அன்னை பராசக்தி 12 ஆண்டுகளுக்கு முன்பாக உள்ள ஞான ஔஷத சக்திகள் அனைத்தையும் பிரம்மாண்ட யோனி ஹிரண்ய கர்ப்பத்திலிருந்து கொண்டு வந்து உருவாக்கி வைத்த நவபாஷாண லிங்கம் இன்று பிரளயத்திலிருந்து காக்கும் பெரும் கப்பலாய் உங்களுக்கு ஊதாவும். என இழந்தாலும் நான் செய்து வைத்த இந்த ரசவாத ஞானத்தின் துணை இழக்காமல் உங்களை நீங்களே காத்துக்கொள்ளுங்கள். இது ஒன்றே வழி. மக்களே, இது ஒன்றே வழி. ஓம் 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 ஓம்.
Now let us look at the English translation of this revelation by Devi Parashakti. World cannot be sacrificed for the sake of conspiracies done by some ignorant thieves who got stuck in Maya. Srishti should not have loss. Cosmos should not have destruction. To save the cosmos from Pralaya, I made a huge ship. Its name is Adi KAILASA. Adi KAILASA is the ship that will gather all the enlightened powers of this cosmos and save the people from the Pralaya. Through the tricks of traitors, rule of the enemies, without any other way out, time came for the sailor itself to leave. That is why the sky is boiling and moving towards huge destruction. People, even if children do mistakes in ignorance by getting stuck in Maya, as it is Parashakti, Paramashakti, Parashodashi, Manonmani, my responsibility to save the cosmos from destruction. I am telling some of the truths. Listen properly. Within next few months, not in thousands or lakhs, lives will be lost in crores. Crores of lives will be lost in India. I am telling you the truth. I am telling you the good. Search for protection for your life. Now, let us look at the current state of the world as revealed by Devi Parashakti. The following news is from indiatvnews.com dated 2nd June 2022. A top official at the World Health Organization said the UN Health Agency assumes the coronavirus outbreak in North Korea is getting worse, not better, despite the secretive country's recent claims that COVID-19 is slowing here. WHO Emergencies Chief Dr. Ryan appealed to North Korean authorities for information about the COVID-19 outbreak there, saying, "We have real issues in getting access to raw data and to the actual situation on ground." He said, WHO has not received any privileged information about the epidemic, unlike in typical outbreaks when countries may share more sensitive data with organizations so it can evaluate public health risk for the global community. Following news is from WHO International. COVID-19 pandemic has been a key factor in slowing progress towards universal energy access. Globally, 733 million people still have no access to electricity, and 2.4 billion people still cook using fuels detrimental to their health and the environment. At the current rate of progress, 670 million people will remain without electricity by 2030, 10 million more than projected last year. FinancialExpress.com. The following news is from FinancialExpress.com, dated May 31st, 2022. In terms of daily case count, India on Tuesday saw a marginal dip as the 2,338 COVID-19 infections were registered in last 24 hours. In terms of daily corona fatalities, the country witnessed 19 deaths in the span of one day. While overall national tally remains well below 3,000 mark, there has been a surge in certain areas, both Maharashtra and Kerala, which have been the COVID epicenters in both first and second wave. The cases are creeping up steadily. In fact, Aslam Sheikh, Mumbai City Guardian Minister, has also issued a warning and said if the graph of coronavirus cases keeps the upward trend, the state government may have to reintroduce COVID curves. For 5 consecutive days, Mumbai has been reporting over 300 COVID-19 cases. Meanwhile, the results are out for the 3 samples of suspected monkeypox infection. The lab at the National Institute of Virology says that all 3 samples have tested negative, and so far India remains monkeypox free. The WHO says that as many as 23 nations around the globe have reported this virus. TheGuardian.com. A spike of COVID-19 cases and deaths in Portugal, driven by Omicron BA.5 subvariant in spite of warm temperatures, is causing capitals across Europe to once again consider measures against a pandemic that has started to fade into public memory. Portugal confirmed 26,848 new cases and recorded 47 COVID deaths on Wednesday, the highest daily death toll since 17th February, when 51 deaths from the disease were reported. The trend contrasts with pandemic situation in France, Germany, the United Kingdom, and neighboring Spain, where case rates have been declining for the last 2 months. According to figures from the Portuguese Health Ministry, 1,455 people died from COVID as the country entered its 6th wave of pandemic in April and May. The latest report from the Health Ministry and the Ricardo George Institute noted that mortality from all causes is above the expected values for the time of the year, adding there had been an increase in specific mortality from COVID-19. Following news is from ommcomnews.com, dated 3rd June 2022. Based on the Office of National Statistics survey of people living in private households in Britain, an estimated 3% of population were experiencing long COVID symptoms as of 1st May. This is 200,000 people more than ONS's previous estimated prevalence of 1.8 million as of April 3rd. An estimated 2 million people in Britain have lingering COVID-19 symptoms more than 4 weeks after their initial coronavirus infection. Of these estimated 2 million people with self-reported long COVID, 22% first had or suspected they had COVID-19 less than 12 weeks previously, and 72% at least 12 weeks prior to their ongoing symptoms, and 42% at least 1 year previously, and 19% at least 2 years previously. David Strain, clinical senior lecturer and honorary consultant of the University of Exeter Medical School, has said, "We have seen cases of long COVID due to the Omicron BA2 variant be at least as high as previous variants, despite not causing the same hospitalization rate." Strain said the most concerning figure in the survey, however, is the 376,000 people who have had the disease for more than 2 years, noting this is only looking at the first 4 months of COVID infections in Britain. This number will inevitably climb as all of those who caught COVID in the second, third, and fourth wave experience continued symptoms, he added. Following news is from Times of India. India has reported a total of 2,259 fresh COVID cases across the country on Friday and 20 deaths, taking the overall death toll to 5,24,323. Following news is from news18.com. COVID-19 continues to ravage China and North Korea for several reasons, but primarily because of the Omicron's virulent nature. COVID-19 cases continue to soar in China and North Korea. North Korea's health authorities have said that they have observed a downward trend, but Pyongyang observers have dismissed North Korea's COVID stats, claiming that they are essentially nonsense. The United States reported at least 108,000 coronavirus cases every day for the past week and also reported a rise in hospitalization. The New York Times said in a report that hospitalizations were up by 30% to roughly 24,700 per day. The following news is from NewYorkTimes.com. Another form of the Omicron subvariant, BA2, has become the dominant version among the new coronavirus cases, according to federal estimates on Tuesday, a development that experts had forecast over the last few weeks. There was no indication yet that the new subvariant known as BA2.12.1 causes more severe disease than earlier forms did. BA2.12.1 made up about 58% of all new US cases, according to estimates by the Centers for Disease Control and Prevention for the week ending May 21st. The following news is from ndtv.com. The number of people who have died from COVID-19 in Europe, the long-time epicenter of the pandemic, has passed 2 million, the World Health Organization said Thursday. A devastating milestone has passed as reported confirmed COVID-19 deaths from countries in the WHO European region have exceeded more than 2 million people, the UN Health Agency said in a statement. The WHO's European region comprises 53 countries and regions, including several in Central Asia. According to the health body, 2 million people have died from COVID out of 218 million registered cases in the region. The United States, the world's worst affected country, has lost more than 1 million people. Meanwhile, after resurgence in the first 2 weeks of March, the number of infections is falling in Europe. The number of new cases and deaths have declined by 26% and 24% in the last 7 days. More than 2 years after the first restrictions, most European countries have eased the restriction intended to curb the spread of the novel coronavirus. The following news is from InShots.com. A WHO report has estimated that there were 47 lakh COVID-19 deaths in India from January 2020 till December 2021 end, which is nearly 10 times the official figures. India rejected the estimates by calling data collection methodology questionable and said despite India's objection to the process, methodology, and outcome of this modeling exercise, WHO released the excess mortality estimates. Now let us look at a short video by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, who reveals 8 ways to protect yourself from coronavirus.
Parashodasi Meenakshi, Parameshwari Meenakshi, Parashakti Meenakshi, இங்கு எழுந்து அருளினோம் எல்லோர்க்கும் ஞானமும் தன்மையும் தந்திட நன்மையெல்லாம் அளித்திட நாமே வந்தோம் இங்கு. கைலாசத்தின் சுவாமினியாய் பரமசிவன் கிரகத்திருந்து நம் அனுக்கிரகத்தினால் நித்யானந்தன் விக்கிரகமாய் மலர்ந்தோம். உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் நல்லதைச் செய்திட நன்மையைச் சொல்லிட தர்மார்த்த காம மோக்ஷம் எனும் புருஷார்த்தங்கள் நாளும் பொங்கி மலர்ந்திட வந்தேன் இங்கு. மாந்தர்கள் கொடுந்தொற்று கொரோனா கண்டு அஞ்ச வேண்டாம். 8 வழியின் மூலமாகவும் எண்ணத்தில் தியானித்து என்னை பிரார்த்தித்தல் ஒன்று, சமூக வலைதளங்கள் மூலமாய் என்னை சரணடைதல் 2, எங்கெல்லாம் என் மகமாரி வடிவத்தில் நான் குடிகொண்டிருக்கின்றேனோ அங்கெல்லாம் பூமிதித்து என்னை வழிபடுவது 3, நெஞ்சில் மஞ்சள் தடவி வேப்பம் சாரருந்தி தினந்தோறும் என்னை தியானிப்பது 4, நிர்விகல்ப நிலையிருந்து நித்யானந்தத்தை நிறைத்து உயிர்வது 5, சிவ 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 எனும் பிரபஞ்ச பெரும் நாதத்தை அஜபா ஜபமாய் நிகழ்த்தல் 6, நிறைவான பூரண மனத்தோடு வாழைப்பழத்தோலும் வெங்காயமும் குதிகாலில் வைத்து பத்திட்டு நித்திரையில் அடங்குவது 7, பூரணமாய் பரிபூரணமாய் அருணாச்சல ஸ்மரணையில் நினைப்பும் மறப்பும் அருந்த உணர்வு ஸ்மரணையில் அகம் அகம் என ஸ்புரிக்கும் அருணாச்சல ஸ்மரணையில் ஆனந்த ஸ்புரணத்தில் இருப்பது 8 எனும் 8 முறையிலும் என எண்ணியோர் அத்துணை பேருக்கும் இல்லை கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்றின் தாக்கமும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்றின் பயமும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்றின் மயக்கமும் வாழ்வீர்கள் வளத்தொடு நல் ஞானம் யோகத்தொடு நாமே நிம்மோடு நானே நீயாய் நீயே நானாய் நல்வாழ்வு வாழ்வீர்கள். 8இல் 1 செய்தாலும் கொரோனா உங்களை எட்டவிடாது காப்.
Solution for the sufferings of Pralaya revealed by Parashakti. O humans, don't be scared of the deadly infection corona. Through these 8 ways: first, praying and meditating on me; second, surrendering to me through social media; third, wherever I am residing, worshipping me by doing fire walking; fourth, applying turmeric in chest, drinking neem juice and meditating on me every day; fifth, being in unclutched state, filling with eternal bliss; sixth, doing ajapa japa of the cosmic sound Shiva, Shiva, Shiva; seventh, with complete mind applying banana peel and onion in heels and going to sleep. 8. Being in the state beyond any remembrance or forgetting in Arunachala Spurna that blossomed as Aham Aham in the state of Ananda Spurna. With this, we come to the end of this particular segment of the pre-satsang hosting. We'll be back with the Facebook sharings of our beloved Guru. Please stay tuned. Nithyananda.
I'm your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself.
Welcome back. Now we'll be going through the Facebook sharings of our beloved Guru, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasanidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam. The following post is from 19th May 2022. Paramashiva's blessings. This is for all devotees and disciples. Please stop sending money to take care of my health related. From the day these rumors about my health started spreading, money is pouring into all our trusts from all over the world. Please stop this sending money. Now, all my devotees and disciples, listen intensely. This separation from me, the anxiety, whether you will be able to see me again or not, and insecurity, whether you will be able to get darshan and initiations again or not, all this is a sweet pain which can be transformed into a deep devotional feeling connection through spiritual practice by Ajapa Japa of Mahavakya, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Reading autobiography of the Avatar, enjoying Nithyanandapedia. What we are going through is not a natural disaster like tsunami, earthquake, where sending money makes you feel fulfilled and you have done some charity. What we are going through is a great spiritual possibility by Paramashiva to all of us. Paramashiva himself is settling as a larger being with more intensity and power manifestation in me through this intense samadhi. This is not the time for you to send some money or charity, as I heard many devotees are selling their properties and pouring money to take care of my health into our organizations from all over the world. Please stop this. If you want me to be alive and active for longer time, for your benefit or the benefit of the world, do light a lamp in front of my Guru Arunagiri Yogeshwara's picture in your own home and pray to him to settle into my body and be more active and energetic and live longer. So use this beautiful opportunity of sweet pain of separation to intensify your deep devotion and feeling connection more and manifest powers and enlightenment of Paramashiva. It's all your love, devotion, feeling connection settles me from samadhi and makes me active and gives satsangs again, not the money you pour. If you want to show your love, devotion, just put the picture of my Guru Arunagiri Yogeshwara, light a lamp, take a selfie and post it. Whenever I open my eyes, I will try to see all your posts and send my love and blessings to all of you. This is the sutra that describes Arunagiri Yogeshwara, Arunachala Puranam, verse Arunagiri Yogeshwara Vandanam. Lalate Tripundri Nitrigata Kasturi Tilakaha, Spuranmala Dhara Spuritika, Katikopini Vasanaha, Dadano Dustaram Shirashi Fani Rajyam Shashikalam, Pradipa Sarvesham, Arunagiri Yogi Vijayate. The one who has the Tripundri, the 3 lines of sacred ash on his forehead, the mark of sacred musk applied on his forehead, who is the wearer of a glittering garland, who wears a loincloth on his radiantly glowing waist, who holds the unconquerable king cobra and crescent moon on his crown, victory unto Arunagiri Yogeshwara, the illuminator of all beings. Arunachala Puranam, verse 1, Arunagiri Yogeshwara Vandanam. In this salutation, we offer our respects and gratitude to Arunagiri Yogeshwara, the embodiment of Paramashiva, who incarnated a few thousand years ago and is even today available to his ardent devotees in the gracious form of Arunachaleshwara, the presiding deity of the Arunachaleshwara temple of Tiruvannamalai. With this salutation, we remember and thus invoke Arunagiri Yogeshwara's presence as we recall the great Leela of his happening in the Avatar Leela, life of the Avatar. Enrich and enjoy, share and celebrate. Now moving on to the next post of our beloved Guru, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, from 22nd May. Paramashiva's blessings. For all my dear disciples and devotees, I will try to give you live coverage of Samadhi happenings in and around me. If you imagine cosmos as a big, huge air balloon, your body as a small ball inside that huge air balloon, I feel one with the huge air balloon, the cosmos, and feel like I can understand and do anything about the cosmos, but paradoxically not able to move that small body I'm having inside that huge cosmic balloon. I feel more I, me, mine, identities move with the cosmos. I feel like I can move anything in the cosmos, but paradoxically not able to move anything in my body, even my feet or my hands. Absolute aloneness, other than I, nothing else exists, but no tiredness or boredom of loneliness. Now, the moment I sit in Padmasana, all the nadis settle down, including breathing. Being falls into samadhi. No verbalization, no visualization. Absolute unclutching. Experience and pure consciousness experience of KAILASA. Paradoxically, if I stretch my body and lay down, I'm able to open my eyes and recognize all the things happening around me. So my doctor disciples who are taking care of me insist that I keep my body stretched. When I see somebody, I see their whole past, present, and future lives and patterns together. So the way I relate with them looks illogical, irrational for them, and even for others. I can also see past, present, and future. Time is just one more dimension of life, like length, breadth, and depth. Living the life as long as you want, or taking another body in any plane or any loka is just your free will. I feel more comfortable, very relaxed and resting while sitting in Padmasana, wide awake, day and night without knowing difference between day and night, then stretching my legs and lying down. Few more further medical test results have come. Medically, my body is completely fit and healthy, but still not able to eat one idli, not able to sleep even for 21 minutes continuously. This absolute silence and stillness of the snow covered mountains and oceans keeps me extremely energetic and alive. I lived a full, sincere life, integrated to my Guru Parampara, did extreme hard work. If my Guru, Arunagiri Yogeshwara, gives me more time, I will do more of his work. I am absolutely fulfilled about my past and extremely enthusiastic about my future. Anything my Guru wants to unfold. With my Guru's grace, I already made KAILASA, revival of enlightened Hindu civilizational nation happen with sovereign land. I have revealed my vision for furthering of revival and enriching through more than 20,000 hours of my satsangs, initiations, classes, which comes around 1.7 terabyte digital material in last 22 years from the year 2000. Books published with ISBN number 1250 in 52 international languages. Nithyanandapedia.org, gov.srikalasha.org. Still more than 700 manuals and books are unpublished, which will soon be published. I have initiated enough disciples to manifest Paramashiva's powers and created many Kailasa who will carry on this mission of Kailasa. So I neither have greed to live longer on this planet nor have hatred to leave this planet. I am absolutely fulfilled. Meditate on each of these descriptions about samadhi and do ajapa japa or unclutching. You can also experience this as you are all in the space of oneness with me, and we are all literally extension of one universe, Paramashiva. Enrich and enjoy, share and celebrate. Now let us move on to the next Facebook sharing of our beloved Guru from 23rd May. Paramashiva's blessings. One more live coverage for all of you from inside Samadhi. One of the literal meanings of the word Samadhi is Sama plus Adi, getting balanced or one with the origin. In multiple ways, my body, mind, being, emotions, muscle memory, bioenergy, all are getting balanced and again aligning back to the origin. Vata, Pitta, Kapha, all the three doshas of the body falls into Samatva. This means unnecessary fat. This means unnecessary fat and undigested food accumulated inside the body leaves the body in multiple forms and body gets completely detoxed and starts shining like the third eye of Paramashiva. That is why no external food or no regular sleep and no regular malajala. Idagala, Pingala, Sushumna, three nadis get absolutely balanced. So breathing and dashapranas, the 10 actions of the air circulation inside the body gets completely balanced, purified and detoxed. The karmas are purified, burnt and cleared. When I am established in this samadhi state fully, all those people who asked boons, prayers, wishes are granted. Energy from Paramashiva manifests intensely and fulfills everyone. That is the reason people find all the boons they asked me during the program or during the prayers gets fulfilled when I am in samadhi. All the questions people asked are responded and answered inside them when I am in samadhi because I am in oneness with all of them. Even the so-called haters and enemies lose the strength to hate me and hold on to their enmity because I spread and being one even inside their soul. I see every being with all their past lives, present lives, and future possibilities and respond accordingly to each being. For every devotee, disciple who pours their time, treasure, talent, my love from the Samadhi state is showered back on them. Love and attention from Samadhi state is pure energy and power. So when it is showered, nobody will be able to doubt or deny it. Completely operates on high speed intensity and urgency, responds to single individual prayers to the largest happenings in the cosmos. Many seekers, self-denial, self-hatred, SDHD is dissolved. Right knowledge is given, and the courage to follow the right knowledge is showered. That is the reason when I'm in Samadhi, many devotees, disciples become so intense like Shivaganas and take powerful decisions towards manifesting Paramashivatva. Actually, building of the real Kailasa work happens million times more when I'm in this deep Samadhi than doing regular activities like satsang, initiation, classes. The whole cosmos is churned. Sincere seekers are intensely attracted towards me, intensely beyond their societal patterns and conditionings. During these intense Samadhi periods, Paramashiva manifests in this being like dynamite diamond and destroys all the patterns and conditionings, ignorant conclusions, supported by arrogance. Paramashiva loves, continues to love you so powerfully till all your doubts and denial about his love drops until you start enjoying the same love and oneness with Paramashiva. Enrich and enjoy, share and celebrate. Moving on to the next Facebook sharing of our beloved Guru, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The following post is from 28th May. Paramashiva's blessings. For all my devotees and disciples, live coverage and revelation from Samadhi directly. Your mind sphere to look into the source of your thoughts, which is the real you, your soul, is the real problem of all living beings. Whatever you may think about you, imagine about you, convinced about you, cognized about you, look into that fearlessly. All your problems will disappear. Neither your being, Atma, nor the being of Paramashiva, Paramatma, has any limited form. But your being, Atma, even though does not have any limited form, decides to associate with your body. It is reflecting as its form and as its own. Same way, Paramashiva decides to associate himself with Arunachala Hill to liberate all the beings who associate themselves with the body or any form. So continuous remembrance of Arunachala Hill will make you realize neither your being, Atma, has a form, nor Paramashiva, Paramatma, has a form. That is what is meant by the word Smaranartha Mukti Arunachalam. Just by remembrance, Arunachala liberates. Many scientific researches and studies done on the people who went to space and came back shows that their very DNA has started changing irreversibly. Same way, the great Hindu cosmic scientist, the Rishis discovered even if your being travels to the space, parallel universe and comes back, your very DNA goes through a superconscious mutation irreversibly. This is what I am finding now happening for me. Usually, our ancient rishis keep their physical bodies safely in the cave of high mountains or deep forest during their samadhi and travel in parallel universe, multiverses. Because during this process of superconscious mutation of the DNA, the physical body becomes extremely soft and almost immobile and useless for all the external world activities. For me personally, even warm water feels too hot, and after bath, even if I try to wipe my body with towel, it feels like that towel is entering into my body. So I just let the body dry itself under the fan without using any towel to wipe or dry my body. Other than my Nitya Shiva Puja, body is not able to do any activity. It just sits in Padmasana for hours and hours and hours without tiredness, boredom, but does not do any other activity, does not cooperate even to take few steps. I myself felt it's too weird and too paradoxical. How can my body that is able to do during my Nitya Shiva Puja all the steps like Topukarnam, Ananyasam, Karanyasam, Atma Pradakshina, Shashtanga Namaskar and all other mudras, but not able to walk even few steps for any other purpose. When I touch the water for doing Abhishekam during the puja, I don't feel it is cold. But the same water, same temperature, when I try to drink, it feels too cold and vomits out the whole thing without single ml less. Even all the devotee doctors who are around me taking care of me are feeling this is paradoxical and not able to understand it medically. So one day when all of them went out for their lunch, when I was alone, I thought I can try to walk few steps, because if the doctors are around me, they may not allow me to walk due to my physical conditions. So I secretly tried to take few steps, but body collapsed to the ground like a bean bag or flower falling from the tree. Fortunately, there was no head injury because of the dreadlocks Shiva Jatas I am having protected my head like a helmet. But there was a fracture in the left leg, last 3 toes. Fortunately, it turned out to be just hairline fracture. So there was no pain, no surgery was required. I just applied Arunachaleshwara's Vibhuti and it got healed in few days. Doctors tested for osteoporosis, bone density test, all 70 types of autoimmune disorders and ruled it out. Even though medically everything is all right as per the allopathy science, body doesn't do any other activity other than Nitya Shiva Puja, sitting in Padmasana and being in Samadhi whole day and night. Now I understand why rishis, munis, siddhas, yogis of our Hindu tradition go away to mountains and deep jungles to rest their physical bodies during the Samadhi. Because during this superconscious mutation, the physical body just needs to be let it be without any movement. Meditate on each of these sacred secrets I revealed, and you will manifest state and powers of Paramashiva, because you are all my devotees and disciples, are my own extension and in oneness with me. Many haters and enemies are trying to create the doubts whether these posts are put by me directly or somebody else. To clear all the doubts and questions, I have attached a photo with my today's signature. Enrich and enjoy, share and celebrate. Moving on to the next Facebook sharing of our beloved Guru, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasanithanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam, from 31st May. Paramashiva's blessings. Dear devotees and disciples, I will give one more live coverage, revelation from Samadhi about Samadhi. Samadhi is absolute wellness, health, and it is actually cosmic orderliness. Body just aligns for more higher expressions of Paramashiva's knowledge and powers. Fortunately, my whole body is continuously under medical observation and multiple diagnostic methods are also used. Everything is well documented to prove Samadhi is not disease. My brain waves and heart function are constantly recorded and observed with the full ICU setup proves Samadhi is not coma state. Once I settle in the body and start giving regular satsangs, I will realize all the medical reports to the world to prove Samadhi is not any disease. Even though there is no food or any intake, there is no tiredness, there is no entertainment other than listening to Dharmapuram Sri Swaminathan's Devaram chantings, but no boredom or mental fatigue. Samadhi is not a mental state or emotional state. It's beyond body, mind, emotions. Actually, from my first Samadhi experience, I neither have mind nor any emotional state. All my actions and reactions are just spontaneous response for the mission of KAILASA of Paramashiva. I neither have personal interest nor have personal motives. I don't even have a personalized individual idea or opinion or cognition about myself. With more and more of this Samadhi tsunamis happening in my system, the individual I carry is more and more filled with Paramashivas and established in Paramashivatva. From Maharishi Valmiki in the olden days to Bhagwan Sri Ramana Maharishi in the modern day, all of them proved that during samadhi, body doesn't get destroyed. Even though there was no normal food intake or sleep, body only goes through a powerful superconscious mutation. Samadhi is like an intense spiritual detox. Till now, we have done multiple researches and observations and documented it medically and scientifically. But this time, the amount of data we are able to collect establishes many points of Jnana Vijnana of Hinduism and many points revealed in the pure science Vedas and applied science Agamas of Paramashiva. I always wanted my life should scientifically validate the great revelations of Hinduism about consciousness and superconsciousness. Now we got enough medical data to establish samadhi is pure conscious mutation and not any sickness. So I will be surely back in few days to share the satsang with Big Bang that I'm enjoying right now by being inside the samadhi. Only thing during samadhi, the body should be just left to be as it is, without getting touched or without any external intervention. Fortunately, all the doctors who are attending to me are my disciples, so they understand and let my body to be as it is. They are only observing, recording, and documenting whatever my body is going through so we can show to the world medically and scientifically and prove samadhi is not a physical mental disease or disorder. Each one of you meditate on all these powerful cognitions and try to practice unclutching. You will all experience the same samadhi state as you are all my extensions and in oneness with me. Enrich and enjoy, share and celebrate. Now, moving on to the latest Facebook sharing of our beloved Guru, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, from 25th June. Paramashiva's blessings. Dear devotees and disciples and KAILASA Vasis, I am in Nirvakalpa Samadhi only for the sake of all of you, for the good of the world, because I have achieved everything I need to achieve long before, and I have nothing more to achieve for myself, anything anymore. By being in Nirvakalpa Samadhi, my body is acting as cosmic airport for the powers of Paramashiva to land on planet Earth and for all of you to enjoy. Even Brahma does creation by being in Samadhi. All great manifestations happen only by being in Nirvakalpa Samadhi. I will explain some of the great powers of Paramashiva which are manifesting now this time by being in Samadhi for so long. I wanted the power of consciousness to be manifested and used just like electricity for common man's day-to-day life, irrespective of their caste, creed, gender, color, and geographical differences. I have successfully evolved a methodology to use consciousness as power, like electromagnetic forces. More and more, by being in samadhi, my body's ability to manifest powers is increasing and also evolving a system independent of any preconditions, just like electricity. The system now I have successfully evolved will be useful to the whole world, and it will bring a new revolution in the field of energy, energy consumption, and energy supplies. Patience is not inactiveness, but very actively waiting for the ultimate alchemy to happen after adding all the ingredients needed for it. When I'm in Nirvakalpa Samadhi, 24 by 7, eternal satsang, Nitya satsang is happening in ultimate silence and in cosmic oneness connection. All my disciples can feel clearly I'm talking to you all from your inside. I feel the time I'm spending in Nirvakalpa Samadhi is the most productive time for all your lives, because when I'm in Nirvakalpa Samadhi, I can straight answer your questions and grant the boons, enrich and enjoy, share and celebrate. With this, we come to the end of this segment of the pre-satsang hosting. We'll be back very shortly with glimpses of the glorious past. Please stay with us. We'll be right back. Nithyanandam.
I'm your guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I'm your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself.
Nithyanandam, welcome back. Now we are at the final segment of the pre-satsang hosting, glimpses of the glorious past on 5th July. Now we will look at the past almost 20 years of the history of KAILASA, how the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been relentlessly reviving Hinduism across these years, with particular happenings on 5th July. On 5th July 2011, on this day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, during a session on initiation into powerful cognition, explained the concept of Maya or great illusion and how we are caught up in it. We learn about how we can begin to separate ourselves from the idea that we are tied to an age and hear about how society can brand you based on your age. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism also speaks briefly about unclutching technique and what it means to have a good disciple relationship. On 5th July 2030, on this day in the morning satsang, the presidential address, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism explained the lifestyle, philosophy, art, architecture, and language are the requirements for a civilization to be alive. He wants us to understand that the strength of a civilization is stability, which brings specialization. The stability of Indian civilization led to the specialized knowledge and perfection of the Vedic sciences. For over 20,000 years, the Vedic tradition has been perfected in the areas of lifestyle, philosophy, art, architecture, and language. Over the past several decades, the stability of India has been compromised because Indian youth has been moving away from the traditional ways of knowledge transfer. We can reverse the degradation in the structure and lifestyle of India by reviving the Vedic tradition. Fifth July 2014. On this day, during the presidential address, Nithyananda Satsang, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism expanded on compassion is not withdrawal from life. He further spoke about education. He explained that if your inner space is capable of completing with all the blind spots in any field, then you are educated in that field. On 5th July 2015, on this day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism expanded on the ideal Vedic lifestyle of community system, Jati Varna, while sketching the character of Vajrashravas, the king who, from his powerlessness and insecurity, was doing the fire sacrifice from the wrong context and degrades to a worthless king. As a king, he is expected to only give and not hold, living in powerfulness. A Brahmana, sage, is expected to share knowledge. A Vaishya, businessman, is expected to do business. With this, we come to the end of today's pre-satsang segment. A quick reminder about Paramashivoham level 3. Paramashivoham is an intense 21-day awakening event to teach the science of manifesting the ultimate consciousness in you. Now, let us prepare for Adi KAILASA Nithyanandeshwara Devalaya to join us with today's processions and celebrations for during this auspicious Guru Purnima Brahmotsavam. Let us please stay tuned for today's celebrations from Adi KAILASA. Thank you for joining us. Nithyananda.
I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, Only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I'm your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not
Nithyananda, KAILASA welcomes all of you to the second day celebration of Guru Purnima Brahmotsavam, which celebrates the happening of our beloved Bhagwan, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, the ultimate manifestation, Paramavatara of Paramashiva in our lives as our Guru or Master. Guru Purnima Brahmotsavam is being celebrated all over KAILASA, the first nation for all Hindus. The Guru-disciple relationship is the most authentic and sweet among all the relationships, without any vested interests and only love and compassion as the spindle. With great reverence, gratitude and devotion, we are thankful for having our beloved Swamiji, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, as our Guru, who is empowering us and guiding us at every step of our journey. Throughout this Guru Purnima Brahmotsavam, we will be celebrating all the sampradayas of Sanatana Hindu Dharma that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, has been initiated into and is now reviving. Today, on the second day celebration of Guru Purnima Brahmotsavam, we celebrate the revival of Vedanta Sampradaya of Sanatana Hindu Dharma by the Supreme Pontiff. Vedanta Sampradaya is the spiritual path to obtain oneness with Paramashiva or Brahman, the ultimate reality, through the study and realization of the truths of Upanishads. Upanishads are the sacred scriptures of Sanatana Hindu Dharma, which form the culminating portion and contain the philosophical essence of the Vedas. Upanishads are apaurashya, which means authorless. That makes them Shastra that has been directly revealed to rishis from the avyakta or unmanifest form of Paramashiva. The supreme truths in the Upanishads, the jnana given as Mahavakyas, when mapped on an individual consciousness, the prajna, is called prajnana and manifests as vijnana, as life and the right strategy for existence. Today, here in Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Devalayam, at Adi KAILASA Nithyananda Sarvajna Peetham, we are worshipping Bhagwan Sri Ramachandra Prabhu, the incarnation of Sri Mahavishnu, as the chief deity of Vedanta Sampradaya. Sri Rama, after his coronation as king of Ayodhya, taught Muktikopanishad to Sri Hanuman, wherein he compiled the 108 Upanishads and declared them as Vedanta. This auspicious incident took place under none other than the sacred Kalpa Vriksha, the wish-fulfilling ancient banyan tree here in Adi KAILASA. We worship and revere Sri Isakki Swamigal, who personally groomed the young Supreme Pontiff and imparted the knowledge of Upanishads to him as the Guru of Vedanta Sampradaya. The Utsava Vigraha of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, graces us here today as the reviver of Vedanta Sampradaya of Sanatana Hindu Dharma, who has revived the original powerful cognitions about Vedanta and has given the modern day Mahavakya, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Let us now offer our sincere devotion and worship at the feet of Bhagwan Sri Ramachandra Prabhu, Sri Isakki Swamigal, and our beloved Bhagwan, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, on this second day celebration of Guru Purnima Brahmotsavam, and seek their grace and blessings.
Nithyanandam Paramasukhadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gaganasadrisham Tattvamasya Laksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvati Sakshibhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Samarambham Nithyanandeshwari Paramashiva Shakti Madhyamam Nithyananda Paryantam Vande Guru Paramparam Lalate Tripundri Nitlakritakasturi Tilakaha Spuranmaladhara Spuridagatika Upinavasanaha Dadhano Dustaram Shirasi Bhanirajam Shashikalam Pradeepa Sarvesham Arunagiri Yogi Vijayate. Om Om Ramaya Ramachandraya Ramabhadraya Vedhane Raghunathaya Nathaya Sitaya Pataye Namaha. Om Shri Ramaya Namaha. Om Ramabhadraya Namaha. Om Ramachandraya Namaha. Om Shashvataya Namaha. Om Rajivalocanaya Namaha. Om Shrimate Namaha. Om Rajendraya Namaha. Om Raghupungavaya Namaha. Om Janaki Vallabhaya Namaha. Om Jaitraya Namaha. Om Jitamitraya Namaha. Om Janardhanaya Namaha. Om Vishwamitra Priyaya Namaha. Om Dantaya Namaha. Om Sharaнатрана Tatparaya Namaha. Om Vali Pramadhanaya Namaha. Om Vangmine Namaha. Om Satyavache Namaha. Om Satyavikramaya Namaha. Om Satyavrataya Namaha. Om Sada Hanumadashritaya Namaha. Om Kausaleyaya Namaha. Om Kharadvamsine Namaha. Om Viradhavadapanditaya Namaha. Om Vibhishana Paritratre Namaha. Om Harakodandakhandanaya Namaha. Om Saptatala Prabhetre Namaha. Om Dashagriva Shiroharaya Namaha. Om Jamadagnya Mahadarpadalanaya Namaha. Om Tatakantakaya Namaha. Om Vedantadaraya Namaha. Om Vedatmane Namaha. Om Bhavarogasya Bheshadaya Namaha. Om Dushanatrishirohantre Namaha. Om Trimurtaye Namaha. Om Trigunatmakaya Namaha. Om Trivikramaya Namaha. Om Trilogatmane Namaha. Om Punyacharitra Kirtanaya Namaha. Om Trilokarakshakaya Namaha. Om Dhanvine Namaha. Om Dandakaranya Namaha. Om Ahalyashapa Vimochanaya Namaha. Om Pitrubhaktaya Namaha. Om Varapradaya Namaha. ॐ जितेन्द्रियाय नमः ॐ जितक्रोधाय नमः ॐ जितमित्राय नमः ॐ जगद्गुरवे नमः ॐ वृक्षवानरसङ्घातिने नमः ॐ चित्रकूटसमाश्रयाय नमः ॐ जयन्तत्राणवरदाय नमः ॐ सुमित्रापुत्रसेविताय नमः ॐ सर्वदेवादिदेवाय नमः ॐ मृतवानरजीवनाय नमः ॐ मायामारीचहन्त्रे नमः ॐ महादेवाय नमः ॐ महाभुजाय नमः ॐ सर्वदेवस्तुताय नमः ॐ सौम्याय नमः ॐ ब्रह्मण्याय नमः ॐ मुनिसंस्तुताय नमः ॐ महायोगिने नमः ॐ महोदराय नमः ॐ सुग्रीवेप्सितराज्यदाय नमः ॐ सर्वपुण्याधिकफलाय नमः ॐ स्मृतसर्वौघनाशकाय नमः ॐ आदिपुरुषाय नमः ॐ परमपुरुषाय नमः ॐ महापुरुषाय नमः ॐ पुण्योदयाय नमः ॐ दयासाराय नमः ॐ पुराणपुरुषोत्तमाय नमः ॐ स्मितवक्त्राय नमः ॐ मितभाषिणे नमः ॐ पूर्वभाषिणे नमः ॐ राघवाय नमः ॐ अनन्तगुणगम्भीराय नमः ॐ धीरोदात्तगुणोत्तमाय नमः ॐ मायामानुषचारित्र्याय नमः ॐ महादेवादिपूजिताय नमः ॐ सेतुकृते नमः ॐ जितावाराशये नमः ॐ सर्वतीर्थमयाय नमः ॐ हरये नमः ॐ श्यामाङ्गाय नमः ॐ सुन्दराय नमः ॐ शूराय नमः ॐ पीतवाससे नमः ॐ धनुर्धराय नमः ॐ सर्वयज्ञाधिपाय नमः ॐ यज्विने नमः ॐ जरामरणवर्जिताय नमः ॐ शिवलिङ्गप्रतिष्ठात्रे नमः ॐ सर्वापगुणवर्जिताय नमः ॐ परमात्मने नमः ॐ परब्रह्मणे नमः ॐ सच्चिदानन्दविग्रहाय नमः ॐ परञ्ज्योतिषे नमः ॐ परन्धाम्ने नमः ॐ पराकाशाय नमः ॐ परात्पराय नमः ॐ परेशाय नमः ॐ पारगाय नमः ॐ पाराय नमः ॐ सर्वदेवात्मकाय नमः ॐ परस्मै नमः ॐ भगवते श्रीरामचन्द्रप्रभवे नमः श्री सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। ॐ दशाङ्गं गुग्गुलोपेतं सुगन्धं च सुमनोहरम् आघ्रेयः सर्वदेवानां धूपोऽयं प्रतिगृह्यताम्। श्री सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। धूपम् आघ्रापयामि। ॐ उद्दीप्य स्वजातवेदोपघ्निर्निरृतिं मम पशुगश्च मह्यमावह जीवनं च दिशो दिशा मानो हि पुंसे जातवेदो गामश्वं पुरुषं जगते अबिभ्रदग्न आगहि श्रिया मा परिपातय। श्री सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। दीपं सन्दर्शयामि। ॐ मधुवातार्तायते मधुक्षरन्ति सिन्धवः माध्वीर्णः सन्त्वोषधीः मधुनक्तमुतोषसि मधुमत्पार्थिवगुम्रजः मधुद्यौरस्तु नः पिता मधुमान्नो वनस्पतिर्मधुमागुमस्तु सूर्यः माध्वीर्गावो भवन्तु नः मधु मधु मधु। ॐ देवस्य त्वा सवितुः प्रसवे अश्विनोर्बाहुभ्यां पूष्णो हस्ताभ्याम् अमृते अमृतोद्भवे अमृतवर्षिणी अमृतं श्रावय श्रावय स्वाहा। श्री सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। अमृतं महानैवेद्यं निवेदयामि। नैवेद्यान्तरमाचमनं समर्पयामि। ॐ सांग्रहण्येष्ट्यायजते इमां जनतागुं सङ्गृह्णानीति द्वादशारत्नीरशना भवति द्वादशमासा संवत्सरः संवत्सरमेवावरुन्धे मौञ्जी भवति ऊर्ग्वै मुञ्जाः ऊर्जमेवावरुन्धे चित्रा नक्षत्रं भवति चित्रं वा एतत् कर्म। श्री सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। अलङ्कारदीपं सन्दर्शयामि। ॐ त्रीणि त्रीणि वै देवानां वृद्धानि त्रीणि छन्दागुंसि त्रीणि सवनानि त्रय इमे लोकाः वृद्ध्यामेव तद्वीर्य एषु लोकेषु प्रतिष्ठते यच्चातुर्मास्य याज्या आत्मनो नावद्येत। सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। त्रिनेत्रदीपं सन्दर्शयामि। ॐ ईशानः सर्वविद्यानाम् ईश्वरः सर्वभूतानां ब्रह्माधिपतिर्ब्रह्मणोऽधिपतिर्ब्रह्मा शिवो मे अस्तु सदा शिवो। ॐ तत्पुरुषाय विद्महे महादेवाय धीमहि तन्नो रुद्रः प्रचोदयात्। ॐ अघोरेभ्यो घोरेभ्यो घोरघोरतरेभ्यः सर्वेभ्यः सर्वेभ्यो नमस्ते अस्तु रुद्ररूपेभ्यः। ॐ वामदेवाय नमो ज्येष्ठाय नमः श्रेष्ठाय नमो रुद्राय नमः कालाय नमः कलविकरणाय नमो बलविकरणाय नमो बलाय नमो बलप्रमथनाय नमः सर्वभूतदमनाय नमो मनोन्मनाय नमः। सद्यो जातं प्रपद्यामि सद्यो जाताय वै नमो नमः। भवे भवेनातिभवे भवस्व मां भवोद्भवाय नमः। सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। पंचमुखदीपं संदर्शयामि। ॐ हिरण्यपात्रं मधोः पूर्णं ददाति मधव्योसानीति एकधा ब्रह्मण उपहरति एकधैव यजमान आयुस्तेजो दधाति। श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। कुंभदीपं संदर्शयामि। ॐ हंस हंसाय विद्महे परमहंसाय धीमहि तन्नो हंस प्रचोदयात्। ॐ हंस हंसाय विद्महे परमहंसाय धीमहि तन्नो हंस प्रचोदयात्। ॐ हंस हंसाय विद्महे परमहंसाय धीमहि तन्नो हंस प्रचोदयात्। श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। कर्पूर नीराजनं संदर्शयामि। ॐ बृहत्सामक्षत्रभृद्वृद्धवृष्णीयं त्रिष्टुभौजशुभितमुग्रवीरम् इन्द्रस्तोमेन वञ्जतसेन मध्यमिदं वातेन सकरेण रक्षान् धारयामि। ॐ नमो नमो भवति जायमानोऽह्नां केतुरुषसामेत्यग्रम् भागं देवेभ्यो विदधात्यायनं प्रचन्द्रमास्तिरते दीर्घमायुः। ॐ मूर्धानं दिवो अरतिं पृथिव्या वैश्वानरभृताय जातमग्निं कविगुं सम्राजमतिथिं जनानामासन्नापात्रं जनयन्त देवाः उपाकृत। ॐ दूरमस्मच्छत्रवो यन्तु भीताः तदिन्द्राग्नी गृणतां तद्विशाखे तन्नो देवानुमदन्तु यज्ञं पश्चात् पुरस्तादभयन्नोऽस्तु। ॐ वायुस्तागुम् अग्रे प्रमुक्तो देवः प्रजापतिः प्रजया संविधानः प्रमुञ्चमाना भुवनस्य रेतो गातुं दत्त यजमानाय देवाः उपाकृतगुं शजमानं यदस्तात् जीवं देवानामप्येतुपाथः। ॐ केतुं कृण्वन्न केतवेपेशो मर्या अपेशसे समुषद्भिरजायताः ब्रह्मा देवानां पदवी कवीनां ऋषिर्विप्राणां महिषो मृगाणां क्षेणो गृध्रा नागस्वधितिर्वना नागस्सोमः पवित्रमत्येतिरे भन्ने सचित्रचित्रं चितयन्तमस्मै चित्रक्षत्रचित्रतामो वयोधाम् चन्द्रं रयिं पूर्वीरं विबृहन्तं चन्द्राभिर्गृणते युवस्वा ॐ राजाधिराजाय प्रसह्य साहिने नमो वयं वैश्रवणाय कुर्महे समे कामान् कामकामाय मह्यं कामेश्वरो वैश्रवणो ददातु कुबेराय वैश्रवणाय महाराजाय नमः ॐ न तत्र सूर्यो भाति न चन्द्रतारकं नेमा विद्युतो भाति कुतोऽयमग्निः तमेव भान्तमनुभाति सर्वं तस्य भाषा सर्वमिदं विभाति। श्री सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। सर्वाभ्यो देवताभ्यो नमो नमः। कर्पूर नीराजनं संदर्शयामि, रक्षान् धारयामि। ओम त्रिदलं त्रिगुणाकारं त्रिनेत्रं च त्रियायुधं त्रिजन्म पापसंहारं एकबिल्वं नित्यार्पणम्। ओम भवाय देवाय नमः। ओम शर्वाय देवाय नमः। ओम ईशानाय देवाय नमः। ओम पशुपतेर्देवाय नमः।
ओम उग्राय देवाय नमः। ओम रुद्राय देवाय
उग्राय देवाय नमः। ओम रुद्राय देवाय नमः। ओम भीमाय देवाय नमः। ओम महते देवाय नमः। ओम भोगीबलसमायुक्तं नागवल्लीदलैर्युतं कर्पूरचूर्णसंयुक्तं ताम्बूलं प्रतिगृह्यताम्। ताम्बूलं समर्पयामि। ओम यो वां पुष्पं वेद पुष्पवान् प्रजावान् पशवान् भवति। चन्द्रमा वा अवां पुष्पं पुष्पवान् प्रजावान् पशवान् भवति। य एवं वेद योपामायतनं वेद आयतनवान् भवति। अग्निर्वा अपामायतनम् आयतनवान् भवति। यो अग्निरायतनं वेद आयतनवान् भवति। आपो वा अग्निरायतनम् आयतनवान् भवति। य एवं वेद यो वामायतनं वेद आयतनवान् भवति। वायुर्वा अपामायतनम् आयतनवान् भवति। यो वायोरायतनं वेद आयतनवान् भवति। आपो वै वायोरायतनम् आयतनवान् भवति। य एवं वेद यो वामायतनं वेद आयतनवान् भवति। असौ वै तपन्नपामायतनम्
आयतनवान् भवति यो मुष्यतपद आयतनं वेद आयतनवान् भवति आपो वा अमुष्यतपद आयतनवान् भवति य एवं वेद योपामायतनं वेद आयतनवान् भवति चन्द्रमा वा अपामायतनम् आयतनवान् भवति यश्चन्द्रमस आयतनं वेद आयतनवान् भवति आपो वै चन्द्रमस आयतनवान् भवति य एवं वेद योपामायतनं वेद आयतनवान् भवति नक्षत्राणि वा अपामायतनम् आयतनवान् भवति यो नक्षत्राणामायतनं वेद आयतनवान् भवति आपो वै नक्षत्राणामायतनवान् भवति य एवं वेद योपामायतनं वेद आयतनवान् भवति पर्जन्यो वा अपामायतनम् आयतनवान् भवति यः पर्जन्यस्यायतनं वेद आयतनवान् भवति आपो वै पर्जन्यस्यायतनम् आयतनवान् भवति य एवं वेद योपामायतनं वेद आयतनवान् भवति संवत्सरो वा अपामायतनम् आयतनवान् भवति यः संवत्सरस्यायतनं वेद आयतनवान् भवति आपो वै संवत्सरस्यायतनम् आयतनवान् भवति य एवं वेद योऽप्सुनावं प्रतिष्ठितां वेद प्रत्येव तिष्ठति। सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। वेदोक्तमन्त्र पुष्पाञ्जलिं समर्पयामि। देवदेवोत्तम देवता सार्वभौम अखिलांड कोटि ब्रह्मांड नायक श्री सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूप भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव जय विजयी भव। चतुर्वेद प्रिय चतुर्वेदमवधारय। हरिः ओम। अग्निमीळे पुरोहितं यज्ञस्य देवं ऋत्विजम् होतारं रत्नधातामम्। हरिः ओम हरिः ओम। ईजेर्त्वोर्जेर्त्वा वायवस्थो वायवस्तदेवो वस्तविता प्रार्पययुश्रेष्ठतमाय कर्मणे। हरिः ओम हरिः ओम। अग्न आयाहि वीतये गृणानो हव्यदातये निहोता सत्सि बर्हिषि। हरिः ओम हरिः ओम। षण्णो देवीरभीष्टय आपो भवन्तु पीतये शय्योरभिस्रवन्तु नः। हरिः ओम। देवदेवोत्तम देवता सार्वभौम अखिलांड कोटि ब्रह्मांड नायक श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूप भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव जय विजयी भव। आगम श्लोक प्रिय आगम श्लोकम अवधारय। धामान्तक्षोभसम्भूत सूक्ष्माग्नितिलकाकृतिं बिन्दुं शिखान्ते हृदये लयान्ते ध्यायतो लयः। देवदेवोत्तम देवता सार्वभौम अखिलांड कोटि ब्रह्मांड नायक श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूप भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव जय विजयी भव। स्तोत्र प्रिय स्तोत्रमवधारय। इंद्रनीलाचलश्यामम् इन्दीवरदृगुज्ज्वलम् इन्द्रादिदैवतैः सेव्यं मीढे राघवनन्दनं पालिताखिलदेवौघं पद्मगर्भं सनातनं पीनवक्षस्थलं वन्दे पूर्णं राघवनन्दनं दशग्रीवरिपुं भद्रं दावतुल्यं सुरद्विषां दण्डकामुनिमुख्यानां दत्ताभयमुपास्महे रामाय रामचन्द्राय रामभद्राय वेधने रघुनाथाय नाथाय सीतायाः पतये नमः। देवदेवोत्तम देवता सार्वभौम अखिलांड कोटि ब्रह्मांड नायक श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूप भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव जय विजयी भव आशीर्वाद प्रिय आशीर्वादमवधारय। ओम स्वस्ति प्रजाभ्यः परिपालयन्तां न्यायेन मार्गेण महिं महिषाः गोब्राह्मणेभ्यः शुभमस्तु नित्यं लोकाः समस्ताः सुखिनो भवन्तु काले वर्षतु पर्जन्यः पृथिवी सस्यशालिनी
देशोऽयं क्षोभरहितः
ब्राह्मणाः सन्तु निर्भयाः इति स्वस्ति मन्त्रार्थाः सत्या सबला भवन्तु इति भवन्तो महान्तो न गृह्णन्तु तथास्तु।
अपुत्राः
पुत्रिणः सन्तु पौत्रिणः अधनाः सधनाः सन्तु जीवन्तु शरदशतम् इति भवन्तो महान्तो न गृह्णन्तु तथास्तु। दुर्जनः सज्जनो भूयात् सज्जनः शान्तिमाप्नुयात् शान्तो मुच्येत बन्देभ्यः मुक्तश्चान्यान् विमोचयेत् इति भवन्तो महान्तो न गृह्णन्तु तथास्तु। राजा धर्मपतिः प्रजासु चरिताः पूजाधना सज्जनाः षट्कर्म प्रवरा द्विजाः प्रतिदिनं विद्या अनवद्या सदा वाणी सन्निहिता चिरं कविमुखैः
सानन्दमव्याकुलाः सर्वे सन्तु वैदिकधर्म
अनुष्ठातारः सौजन्यसन्तोषिणः इति स्वस्ति मन्त्रार्थाः सत्या सफला भवन्तु इति भवन्तो महान्तो न गृह्णन्तु तथास्तु। येषां देवदेवानां महादेवानाम् अखिलाण्डकोटिब्रह्माण्डनायकानां सकलभुविसृष्टिस्थितिसंहारतिरोभाव अनुग्रहाख्य पञ्चकृत्यपरायणानाम् आदिमध्यान्तरहितानाम् अप्रमेयपराक्रमाणां तत्त्वार्थगोचराणां श्रीनित्यानन्देश्वरी परमशिवशक्ति समेत श्रीनित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिवस्वरूपाणां श्री आदिगुरु अरुणगिरि योगीश्वर स्वरूपाणां श्री कालभैरव महाकाली स्वरूपाणां श्री कैलासोन्नत द्वादशान्त श्यामला पीठारूढ़ श्री मीनाक्षी सुंदरेश्वरा भिन्न स्वरूप परशिवपुत्र रत्नकुमार गुरुमन्यतुल्यावतार श्री पार्वती स्तन्यपानलब्ध दिव्य ज्ञान विश्रुत सकल निगमागम सारभूत द्राविड वेद प्रवक्त्रे श्रीमत् परमशिव करुणा समधिगत मुक्तामय चतुरश्रयाण गीयमान छत्र चामर श्री चिन्ह काहलादि समस्त बिरदावल्यलंकृत ज्ञान विज्ञान चक्रवर्ती सर्वजन संघ सद्यो निर्वाण दीक्षा व्ययापवर्ग वर्ष विश्राण जीमूत परमत कलभ केसरी शैव सिद्धांत स्थापनाचार्य श्री राजाधिराज पांड्य महाराज गुरु क्षपन शाक्यादि महांधकार निवारण ज्ञान भानु वीक्षणा नर्हार्ह ध्वजोच्छेदन पूर्वक श्रीमद ऋषभध्वज स्थापक शैव समय कर्त्रे सर्वज्ञ पीठारूढ़
श्री जगद्गुरु श्री ज्ञान
संबंध देशिक स्वामी वागीश सुंदर माणिक्य वाचक स्वामिनां अवतार भूत श्री ज्ञान संबंध स्वामी पुनरुद्धृत श्यामला पीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ तृणवत्युत्तर द्विशततम गुरु महासन्निधान
अरुणगिरि योगीश्वर परंपरागत अरुणाचल सर्वज्ञ पीठ गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परंपरागत कांची कैलास सर्वज्ञपीठ त्रयस्त्रिंशदुत्तरद्विशततम गुरु महासन्निधान नित्योत्सव नित्यमंगल नित्य कल्याण नित्य रजित कैलास परंपरागत
आदि कैलास नित्यानंद पीठ
महासंस्थान महासिंहासन पीठ कर्तॄणाम साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कैलास परंपरागत वैवस्वतमनु इक्ष्वाकु हरिश्चंद्र भगीरथ श्रीरामचंद्र शूरसेन इत्यादि अनवच्छिन्न सार्वभौम चक्रवर्ती परंपरागत चतुष्षष्टि योगिनी मंडित चतुष्षष्टि संप्रदाय प्रवर्तक मनुधर्म शासन सूर्यवंश प्राप्त सर्वज्ञ पीठ सुरांगी साम्राज्य मूर्धाभिषिक्त चूड़ामणेना साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कपिल महागुरु पुनरुद्धृत महानिर्वाणी पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री महामंडलेश्वर साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत श्री महागणपति समारंभ अनवच्छिन्न पीठाधीश्वर गुरु परंपरा प्राप्त अटल पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्रतम अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री अटल पीठाधीश्वर धर्म मुक्ति स्वर्गपुर स्वर्ण पीठ त्रयोविंश गुरु महासन्निधानानां कैलास परंपरागत आदिपीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ जगद्गुरूणां श्री कैलास पुनरुद्धारकानां श्री कैलास परमाचार्याणां श्रीमत् परमहंसानां परिव्राजकाचार्य वर्याणां
सच्चिदानंद प्रणव स्वरूपानां श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठानां श्रीमज्जगद्गुरूणां श्रीलश्री भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिनां पादारविन्दयोः भक्ति सिद्धिः समेषां सहकुटुम्बानां सकलैश्वर्य प्राप्तिः गुरुकृपा कटाक्ष सिद्धिः क्षेम स्थैर्य वीर्य विजय आयुरारोग्य ऐश्वर्याणाम् अभिवृद्धिः अरोग दृढगात्रता सिद्धिः आचन्द्रार्क वंशाभिवृद्धिः धर्मार्थ काम मोक्ष चतुर्विध फल पुरुषार्थ सिद्धिः सर्वेषां मनसा चिन्तित सत्कार्यानुकूल सिद्धिः भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव प्रसादेन सकुटुम्बस्य ज्ञान वैराग्य जीवन मुक्ति प्राप्तिश्च भूयात् इति भवन्तो महान्तो अनुगृह्णन्तो तथास्तु सर्वे जनाः सुखिनः सन्तु तथास्तु सर्वेषां शान्तिर्भवतु तथास्तु समस्त सन्मङ्गलानि सन्तु तथास्तु सर्वत्र नित्यानंद ध्वजारोहणं भवतु तथास्तु सर्वेषां श्री भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिनां परिपूर्ण कृपा कटाक्ष सिद्धिः अस्तु तथास्तु अयं धर्मः उत्तरोत्तरम् अभिवृद्धिरस्तु तथास्तु सर्वं भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव पादुकार्पणमस्तु। ओम नित्यानंदम्। ओम सर्वस्याप्त्यै सर्वस्यजित्यै सर्वमेव तेनाप्नोति सर्वं जयति न तत्र सूर्यो भाति न चन्द्रतारकं नेमा विद्युतो भाति कुतोऽयमग्निः तमेव भान्तमनुभाति सर्वं तस्य भाषा सर्वमिदं विभाति। श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। सर्वाभ्यो देवताभ्यो नमो नमः। कर्पूरनीराजनं सन्दर्शयामि, रक्षां धारयामि।
Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Now we'll be moving on to the next segment of today evening's celebrations of the Guru Purnima Brahmotsavam. We'll now be moving to celebrating a grand procession with the Utsava Murtis, the Utsava Vigrahas of the Supreme Point of Hinduism, our Guru, our beloved Bhagavan Swamiji, along with the Utsava Vigrahas of Sri Ananda Ganesha and Sri Ananda Subramanya Swami and Sri Chandikeshwara Swami.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda.
ॐ हंसाय विद्महे परमहंसाय धीमहि तन्नो हंस प्रचोदयात्। ॐ एकदन्ताय विद्महे वक्रतुण्डाय धीमहि तन्नो दन्तिः प्रचोदयात्। ॐ चण्डेशाय विद्महे टङ्कहस्ताय धीमहि तन्नश्चण्डः प्रचोदयात्। ॐ तत्पुरुषाय विद्महे महासेनाय धीमहि तन्नः षण्मुखः प्रचोदयात्। श्री सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। सर्वाभ्यो देवताभ्यो नमो नमः। कर्पूरनीराजनं सन्दर्शयामि, रक्षां धारयामि। ॐ नमो भगवते रुद्राय। ॐ नमस्ते रुद्रमण्यव उतोत इषवे नमः। नमस्ते अस्तु धन्वने बाहुभ्यामुत ते नमः। यात इषुः शिवतमा शिवं बभूव ते धनुः। शिवा शरव्या यातवतया नो रुद्रमृडया। याते रुद्रशिवा तनूरघोरा पापकाशिनी। तयानस्तनुभाषन्तमया गिरिशन्ताभिचाकशीः। यामिषुं गिरिशन्तहस्ते बिभर्षस्तवे। शिवां गिरित्रतां कुरु माहि गुंसीः पुरुषं जगत्। शिवेन वचसा त्वा गिरिशाच्छावदामसि। यथा नः सर्वमिज्जगदयक्ष्मगुं सुमना असत्। अध्यवोचदधिभक्ताः प्रथमो दैव्योऽभिषक्। अहीगश्च सर्वान् जम्भयन् सर्वाश्च यातु धान्यः। असौ यस्ताम्रो अरुण उत बभ्रुस्वमङ्गलः। ये चेमागुं रुद्रा अभितो दिक्षु श्रिता। सहस्रशो वैशागुम्भेड ईमहे। असौ यो वसर्पति नीलग्रीवो विलोहितः। उतैनं गोपा अदृशन्नदृशन्नुतहार्यः। उतैनं विश्वा भूतानि सदृष्टो मृडयातिनः। नमो अस्तु नीलग्रीवाय सहस्राक्षाय मीढुषे अथो ये अस्य सत्त्वानोऽहं तेभ्यो करन्नमः प्रमुञ्च धन्वनस्त्वमुभयोरार्त्निजोर्यां याश्च देहस्त इषवः भगवोपप अवदत्यधनुस्त्वगुं सहस्राक्षशतेषु धे निशीर्यशल्यानामुखा शिवो नः सुमना भव विद्यं धनुःकवर्दिनो विशल्यो बाणवाहुं मुत अनेशन्नस्येषव आभुरस्य निशङ्गतिः या ते हेतिर्मीढुष्टमहस्ते बभूवते धनुः ॐ हंस हंसाय विद्महे परमहंसाय धीमहि तन्नो हंस प्रचोदयात् ॐ एकदन्ताय विद्महे वक्रतुण्डाय धीमहि तन्नो दन्तिः प्रचोदयात् ॐ चण्डेशाय विद्महे टङ्कहस्ताय धीमहि तन्नश्चण्ड प्रचोदयात् ॐ तत्पुरुषाय विद्महे महासेनाय धीमहि तन्नः षण्मुख प्रचोदयात् श्री सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। सर्वाभ्यो देवताभ्यो नमो नमः। कर्पूरनीराजनं सन्दर्शयामि, रक्षां धारयामि। ॐ हंस हंसाय विद्महे परमहंसाय धीमहि तन्नो हंस प्रचोदयात्। कर्पूरनीराजनं सन्दर्शयामि, रक्षां धारयामि। तयास्मान् विश्वतस्त्वमयक्ष्मजा परिभुज नमस्ते अस्त्वायुधाय नातताय धृष्णवे उभाभ्यामुत ते नमो बाहुभ्यां तव धन्वने परिते धन्वनो हेतिरस्मान् वृणक्तु विश्वतः अथो य इषुधिस्तवारे अस्मन्निधेहितम् नमस्ते अस्तु भगवन् विश्वेश्वराय महादेवाय त्र्यम्बकाय त्रिपुरान्तकाय त्रिकालाग्निकालाय कालाग्निरुद्राय नीलकण्ठाय नित्यानन्दाय मृत्युञ्जयाय सर्वेश्वराय सदाशिवाय श्रीमन्महादेवाय नमः। नमो हिरण्यवाहवे सेनान्ये दिशां च पतये नमो नमो वृक्षेभ्यो हरिकेशेभ्यः पशूनां पतये नमो नमः सस्पिञ्जराय त्विषीमते पथीनां पतये नमो नमो बभ्लुषाय विव्याधिनेन्नानां पतये नमो नमो हरिकेशायोपवीतिने पुष्टाणां पतये नमो नमो भवस्य हेत्यै जगतां पतये नमो नमो रुद्राय तथा विने क्षेत्राणां पतये नमो नमः सूताय हन्त्याय वनानां पतये नमो नमो रोहिताय स्थपतये वृक्षाणां पतये नमो नमो मन्त्रिणे वाणिजाय कक्षाणां पतये नमो नमो भुवन्तये वारिवस्कृताय औषधीनां पतये नमो नम उच्चैर्घोषाय क्रन्दयते पत्तीनां पतये नमो नमः कृत्स्नवीताय धावते सत्त्वनां पतये नमः। नमः सहमानाय निव्याधिन आव्याधिनीनां पतये नमो नमः ककुभाय निषङ्गिणे स्तेनानां पतये नमो नमो निषङ्गिण इषुधिमते तस्कराणां पतये नमो नमो वञ्चते परिवञ्चते स्तायूनां पतये नमो नमो निचेरवे परिचरायारण्याणां पतये नमो नमस्त्रकाविभ्यो जिघागुंसद्भ्यो मुष्णताम् ॐ हंसाय विद्महे परमहंसाय धीमहि तन्नो हंस प्रचोदयात् ॐ एकदन्ताय विद्महे वक्रतुण्डाय धीमहि तन्नो दन्तिः प्रचोदयात् ॐ चण्डेशाय विद्महे टङ्गहस्ताय धीमहि तन्नश्चण्ड प्रचोदयात् ॐ तत्पुरुषाय विद्महे महासेनाय धीमहि तन्नः षण्मुख प्रचोदयात् श्री सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। कर्पूरनीराजनं सन्दर्शयामि रक्षां धारयामि। नमः सहमानाय व्याधिनीनां पतये नमो नमः ककुभाय निषङ्गिणे स्तेनानां पतये नमो निषङ्गिण इषुधिमते तस्कराणां पतये नमो वञ्चते परिवञ्चते स्तायूनां पतये नमो निचेरवे परिचरायारण्यानां पतये नमो नमः श्रीकाविभ्यो जिघागुंसद्भ्यो मुष्णतां पतये नमो नमः श्रीमद्भ्यो नक्तं चरद्भ्यः प्रकृन्तानां पतये नमो नमः उष्णीषिणे गिरिचराय कुलुञ्चानां पतये नमो नमः इषुमद्भ्यो धन्वाविभ्यश्च वो नमो नमः आतन्वानेभ्यः प्रतिदधानेभ्यश्च वो नमो नमः आयच्छद्भ्यो विसृजद्भ्यश्च वो नमो नमोऽस्यद्भ्यो विद्यद्भ्यश्च वो नमो नमः आसीनेभ्यश्च यानेभ्यश्च वो नमो नमः स्वपद्भ्यो जाग्रद्भ्यश्च वो नमो नमः शिष्टद्भ्यो धावद्भ्यश्च वो नमो नमः सभाभ्यः सभापतिभ्यश्च वो नमो नमो अश्वेभ्यो अश्वपतिभ्यश्च वो नमः नमः व्याधिनीभ्यो विविध्यन्तीभ्यश्च वो नमो नमः उगणाभ्यस्त्रिगुंहतीभ्यश्च वो नमो गृत्सेभ्यो गृत्सपतिभ्यश्च वो नमो व्रातेभ्यो व्रातपतिभ्यश्च वो नमो गणेभ्यो गणपतिभ्यश्च वो नमो विरूपेभ्यो विश्वरूपेभ्यश्च वो नमो नमः ॐ हंसाय विद्महे परमहंसाय धीमहि तन्नो हंस प्रचोदयात् ॐ एकदन्ताय विद्महे वक्रतुण्डाय धीमहि तन्नो दन्तिः प्रचोदयात् ॐ चण्डेशाय विद्महे टङ्कहस्ताय धीमहि तन्नश्चण्ड प्रचोदयात् ॐ तत्पुरुषाय विद्महे महासेनाय धीमहि तन्नः षण्मुख प्रचोदयात् श्री सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। सर्वाभ्यो देवताभ्यो नमो नमः। कर्पूरनीराजनं सन्दर्शयामि रक्षां धारयामि। शोणाद्रीशावताराय ज्योतिस्तंभस्वरूपिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम्। तत्त्वज्ञानप्रदाताय नित्यानन्देश्वररूपिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय
नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम्
मूलप्रकृतिरूपाय परमशिवशक्तिस्वरूपिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम् त्रिशूलहस्ताय कालकालस्वरूपिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम् आदिपूज्याय देवाय सकृत्पूर्णत्वरूपिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम् सर्वाभयविनाशकाय शत्रुसंहाररूपिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम्
योगपट्टाभिषिक्ताय
राजसन्न्यासधारिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम् सार्वभौमैकपत्याय राजराजार्चिताय च श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम्
मङ्गलं
कल्पवृक्षाय मङ्गलं ज्ञानदायिने परमशिवाय श्रीनित्यानन्देश्वराय मङ्गलम् मङ्गलं श्रीविद्याम्बायै मङ्गलं कामदायिन्यै सर्वमङ्गलदात्री नित्यानन्देश्वर्यै मङ्गलम् मङ्गलं गुरुदेवाय मोक्षमूलाय मङ्गलम् परमावताराय नित्यानन्दाय गुरवे मङ्गलम्
त्वं स्मृतमहं
धन्य
मम प्राणमहेश्वर
गङ्गाधर नामेति स्तोत्रस्थानं ददाम्यहम् हरि ओं तत्सत् सर्वं भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव पादुकार्पणमस्तु ओं नित्यानन्दम्
Thank you for joining us for today's evening rituals on the second day celebration of Guru Purnima Brahmotsavam. The Brahmotsavam celebrations will continue throughout the day tomorrow with the offering of homas, abhishekams and various other rituals, followed by puja and a grand procession. We invite you tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. Indian Standard Time to be a part of the third day celebrations of Guru Purnima Brahmotsavam. Thank you, Nithyanandam.
Today, the initiation is for Sahaja Samadhi. Please understand. Nirvikalpa Samadhi, a deep unclutching, when it becomes part of your biomemory, even during your whole day of work, if you reside in the same state, that is called Sahaja Samadhi. Nirvikalpa Samadhi becoming Sada Nirvikalpa Samadhi is Sahaja Samadhi. Now, I am literally going to pour with the grace of Paramashiva. I am going to pour Akasa Bhairava. Akasa Bhairava is the pure energy, like a liquid gold. I'm going to pour that liquid gold into your Swadhisthana. Through these mantras, I have the mantras with me. These powerful sounds will melt the energy of the Paramashiva and pour inside you as Akasha Bhairava. See, when Akasha Bhairava is poured inside you, tantrically you are initiated to live in Sahaja Samadhi. Akasha Bhairava is the Lord of Sahaja Samadhi. So all of you settle down. My blessings to all of you. There are so many people putting the boons and prayers you want. I'll fulfill everything. Ma Nitya Nishkrodananda Monica, blessings. Shakti Das, Mayadas, blessings. I'll fulfill all the boons you want. I grant you the boon you are asking. You will be with me, I'll be with you. Blessings. So now, get ready and sit. I'm going to pour the hot liquid gold. It'll exactly feel like that only. When Akasha Bhairava enters your Swadhisthana, you will see the liquid gold being poured inside your Swadhisthana. So all the patterns disappear, melt down. So if you want your pets, kids, anyone initiated, get them. I'm going to fill all of you with this pure liquid gold. If you want to energize your Atmalinga, you can get it and keep. Even if you want to energize a bottle of water or hot chocolate, even if you are not going to drink now, if you want to drink later, but you want it to be energized by Akash Bhairava's energy, you can get that and keep it in front of the screen. It will be like a powerful explosion because I'm going to use the mantras. Very strong mantras from Agama, which is directly given by Akasha Bhairava. He himself is the Acharya of this mantra. Ananda Bhairava is the Rishi for Akasha Bhairava mantra. Means Bhairava himself gives Bhairava mantra. So, settle down. I'll initiate all of you. Om, 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 Om. 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 You can sit either with open eyes or closed eyes. Just be silence soaked inside the silence, soaked inside the silence. You be in the absolute silent space. I'll pour Akash Bhairava energy in you. Om. 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 Om Mahaganapataye Namaha. Om Kailasa Guru Mahanandishwaraya Namaha. Om. Om Akasha Bhairava Mala Mantra Ananda Bhairava Rushihi Gayatri Chandaha Akasha Bhairavo Devata Shrim Bijam Om Shaktihi Sarvabhishta Siddhyarte Viniyogah Hram Yidyadi Karanganyasa Om Kram Krim Krum Kraum Kraim Om 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 अंगुष्टाभ्यां नमः तर्जनीभ्यां स्वाहा मध्यमाभ्यां वषट् अनामिकाभ्यां हूं कनिष्ठाभ्यां वौषट् करतलकरपृष्ठाभ्यामस्त्राय फट् कृतयाय नमः शिरसे स्वाहा शिखायै वषट् कवचाय हूं नेत्रत्रयाय वौषट् ॐ करतलकरपृष्ठाभ्यामस्त्राय फट् ॐ ॐ ॐ शकस्रवाणीवक्त्रं शकस्तत्रयलोचनं सर्वाभीष्टप्रदं देवं ध्यायेत् आकाशभैरवम् सहस्रपाणीवक्त्रं सहस्रत्रयलोचनं सर्वाभीष्टप्रदं देवं ध्यायेत् आकाशभैरवम् ॐ ॐ ॐ ॐ ॐ ॐ ॐ ॐ ॐ सहस्रपाणिपद्वक्त्रं सहस्रत्रयलोचनं सर्वाभीष्टप्रदं देवं ध्यायेत् आकाशभैरवम् ॐ ॐ नमो भगवते आकाशभैरवाय ह्रीं ह्रीं क्लीं विघ्नच्छेदं कुरु कुरु रक्ष रक्ष ह्रीं ह्रीं क्लीं क्षं ह्रीं क्लीं ह्रीं श्रीं ब्रह्मणे स्वाहा ॐ नमो भगवते आकाशभैरवाय श्रीं ह्रीं क्लीं विघ्नच्छेतं कुरु कुरु रक्ष रक्ष श्रीं ह्रीं क्लीं क्षं ह्रीं क्लीं ह्रीं श्रीं ब्रह्मणे स्वाहा। ॐ नमो भगवते आकाशभैरवाय श्रीं ह्रीं क्लीं विघ्नच्छेतं कुरु कुरु रक्ष रक्ष श्रीं ह्रीं क्लीं क्षं ह्रीं क्लीं श्रीं। क्लीं ह्रीं श्रीं ब्रह्मणे स्वाहा। ॐ नमो भगवते आकाशभैरवाय श्रीं ह्रीं क्लीं विघ्नच्छेतं कुरु कुरु रक्ष रक्ष श्रीं ह्रीं क्लीं क्षं ह्रीं क्लीं ह्रीं श्रीं ब्रह्मणे स्वाहा। ॐ ॐ ॐ ॐ ॐ ॐ ॐ नमो भगवते आकाशभैरवाय निखिललोकप्रियाय प्रणत जन परितापमोचनाय सकलभूतनिवारणाय कराळाय अखिलपुरिसंहारकारणाय अनेककोटिब्रह्मकपाल मालालङ्कृताय नर रुधिर मांस भक्षणाय महाबलपराक्रमाय महातन्त्राय विमोचनाय परम मंत्र यंत्र तंत्र विद्याविच्छेतनाय प्रसन्नवदनाम्बुजाय यहि येहि आगच्छ आगच्छ ममाभीष्टम् आकर्षय आकर्षय आवेशय आवेशय मोहय मोहय प्रामय प्रामय द्रावय द्रावय पादय पादय सिद्धय सिद्धय पन्दय पन्दय पाशय पाशय शोभय शोभय बुधप्रेत पिशाचान्मर्तय मर्तय कुर्तय कुर्तय पादय पादय मोचय मोचय कुम्भय कुम्भय कम्बय कम्बय ताडय ताडय त्रोडय त्रोडय भेदय भेदय साधय साधय चण्डवादातिवेगाय सततगम्भीरजीरुम्बनाय संघर्षय संघर्षय संक्रामय संक्रामय प्रवेशय प्रवेशय स्तोभय स्तोभय तोदय तोदय केदय केदय तर्जय तर्जय नादय नादय रोदय रोदय खादय खादय वेदय वेदय सकल रिबून् सिन्धि सिन्धि पिन्दय पिन्दय अन्दय अन्दय रुन्दय रुन्दय नन्दय नन्दय वन्दय वन्दय ॐ श्रीं ह्रीं क्लीं कल्याणकारणाय आविरदानन्द महाभोगप्रियाय ॐ देवदत्तं आनय आनय केलय केलय मेलय मेलय प्रपन्नवत्सलाय प्रतिवदन तपन दहन अमृतकिरणनयनाय सहस्रकोटि वेतालपरिवृताय रिबून्नुच्चाडय उच्चाडय वेबय वेबय तापय तापय शेषय शेषय मोहय मोहय लोटय लोटय स्फोटय स्फोटय गृह्ण गृह्ण अनन्तवासुगीतक्षक कार्कोटकपद्ममहापद्मशङ्खकुलिक महनाहभूषणाय स्थावरजङ्गमानां विषं नाशय नाशय पाशय पाशय भस्मीकुरु भस्मीकुरु भक्तजनवल्लभाय सर्कस्थितिसंहारकारणाय तग तग सर्वशत्रून्नुत्रेगय उत्रेगय विद्वेषय विद्वेषय उत्साहय उत्साहय उद्बातय उद्बातय बाधय बाधय साधय साधय दह दह पच पच शोषय शोषय बोषय बोषय दूरय दूरय मारय मारय भक्षय भक्षय शिक्षय शिक्षय समस्तभूतं शिक्षय शिक्षय ह्रीं ह्रीं क्लीं क्षं ह्रीं अनवरतताण्डवाय आपत्तुत्तारणाय साधुजनानि दोषय दोषय भूषय भूषय बालय बालय शीलय शीलय क्रोधलोभमदमात्सर्यान् समय समय दमय दमय द्राशय द्राशय सामय सामय क्षिति चल तहन मारुतगहन तरणि सोमात्मक शरीराय समदबोरदितिक्षा समाधान श्रद्धां दापय दापय प्रापय प्रापय विघ्नच्छेदं कुरु कुरु रक्ष रक्ष क्षं ह्रीं क्लीं ह्रीं श्रीं ब्रह्मणे स्वाहा शीघ्र सिद्धिप्रद सौभाग्य प्रादास्तायं मन्त्रः ॐ ॐ ॐ ॐ ॐ ॐ ॐ नमो भगवते आकाशभैरवाय ह्रीं ह्रीं क्लीं విఘ్నచ్ఛేదం కురు కురు రక్ష రక్ష శ్రీం హ్రీం క్లీం క్షం హ్రూం క్లీం హ్రీం శ్రీం బ్రహ్మణే స్వాహా. ఓం 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 ఓం. ఓం.
దేవరాజసేవ్యమాన పావనాంగ్రి పంకజం వ్యాలయజ్ఞసూత్రమిందుశేఖరం కృపాకరం నారదాది యోగి వృంద వందితం దిగంబరం కాశికాపురాదినాథ కాలభైరవం భజే. దేవరాజసేవ్యమాన పావనాంగ్రి పంకజం వ్యాలయజ్ఞసూత్రమిందుశేఖరం కృపాకరం నారదాది యోగి వృంద వందితం దిగంబరం కాశికాపురాదినాథ కాలభైరవం భజే. సంగనాయకం విశాలకీర్తిదాయకం కాశీవాసలోకపుణ్యపాపశోధకం విభుం నీతిమార్గకోవిదం పురాతనం జగత్పతిం కాశికాపురాదినాథ కాలభైరవం భజే. కాలభైరవాష్టకం పఠంతి హే మనోహరం జ్ఞానముక్తిసాధనం విచిత్రపుణ్యవర్ధనం లోకమోహదైన్యలోకకోపతాపనాశనం హే ప్రియాతి కాలభైరవాంతి సన్నిధిం ధ్రువం. కాశికాపురాదినాథ కాలభైరవం భజే. కాశికాపురాదినాథ కాలభైరవం భజే. కాశికాపురాదినాథ కాలభైరవం భజే. దేవరాజసేవ్యమాన పావనాంగ్రి పంకజం వ్యాలయజ్ఞసూత్రమిందుశేఖరం కృపాకరం నారదాది యోగి వృంద వందితం దిగంబరం కాశికాపురాదినాథ కాలభైరవం భజే. దేవరాజసేవ్యమాన పావనాంగ్రి పంకజం వ్యాలయజ్ఞసూత్రమిందుశేఖరం కృపాకరం నారదాది యోగి వృంద వందితం దిగంబరం కాశికాపురాదినాథ కాలభైరవం భజే. కాలుకోటి వాస్వరం భవాతి హారగంబరం నీలకంఠ వీక్షితాటదాయకం ప్రియోజనం
ఓం 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 నమో భగవతే ఆకాశభైరవాయ. ఓం శ్రీం హ్రీం క్లీం విఘ్నచ్ఛేతం కురు కురు రక్ష రక్ష. శ్రీం హ్రీం క్లీం క్షం హ్రీం క్లీం హ్రీం శ్రీం బ్రహ్మణే స్వాహా. ఓం ఓం ఓం.
దేవరాజసేవ్యమాన పావనామి పంకజం వ్యాలయజ్ఞసూత్రమిందుశేఖరం కృపాకరం నారదాది యోగి బృంద వందితం దిగంబరం కాశికాపురాదినాథ కాలభైరవం భజే. దేవరాజసేవ్యమాన పావనామి పంకజం వ్యాలయజ్ఞసూత్రమిందుశేఖరం కృపాకరం నారదాది యోగి బృంద వందితం దిగంబరం కాశికాపురాదినాథ కాలభైరవం భజే. సంగనాయకం విశాలకీర్తిదాయకం కాశీవాసలోకపుణ్యపాపశోధకం విభుం నీతిమార్గగోవిదం పురాతనం జగత్పతిం కాశికాపురాదినాథ కాలభైరవం భజే. కాలభైరవాష్టకం పఠంతి యే మనోహరం జ్ఞానముక్తిసాధనం విచిత్రపుణ్యవర్ధనం
ఓం 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 ఓం. ఓం నమో భగవతే ఆకాశభైరవాయ. శ్రీం హ్రీం క్లీం విఘ్నచ్ఛేతం కురు కురు రక్ష రక్ష. శ్రీం హ్రీం క్లీం క్షం హ్రీం క్లీం హ్రీం శ్రీం బ్రహ్మణే స్వాహా. ఓం నమో భగవతే ఆకాశభైరవాయ. శ్రీం హ్రీం క్లీం విఘ్నచ్ఛేతం కురు కురు రక్ష రక్ష. శ్రీం హ్రీం క్లీం క్షం హ్రీం క్లీం హ్రీం శ్రీం బ్రహ్మణే స్వాహా. ఓం 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 ఓం.
सेव्यमान पावनामि पंकजं व्यालयज्ञसूत्रमिन्दुशेखरं कृपाकरं नारदादि योगि वृन्द वन्दितं दिगम्बरं काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे देवराज सेव्यमान पावनामि पंकजं व्यालयज्ञसूत्रमिन्दुशेखरं कृपाकरं नारदादि योगि वृन्द वन्दितं दिगम्बरं काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे नायकं विशालकीर्तिदायकं काशीवासलोकपुण्यपापशोधकं विभुं नीतिमार्गकोविदं पुरातनं जगत्पतिं काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे कालभैरवाष्टकं पठन्ति ये मनोहरं ज्ञानमुक्तिसाधनं विचित्रपुण्यवर्धनं योगमोहदैन्यलोभकोपतापनाशनं हे प्रयाति कालभैरवामृसन्निधिं ध्रुवम् काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे देवराजसेव्यमान पावनामि पंकजं व्यालयज्ञसूत्रमिन्दुशेखरं कृपाकरं नारदादि योगि वृन्द वन्दितं दिगम्बरं काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे देवराजसेव्यमान पावनामि पंकजं व्यालयज्ञसूत्रमिन्दुशेखरं कृपाकरं नारदादि योगि वृन्द वन्दितं दिगम्बरं काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे कालकालमङ्कुलाक्षमक्षशूलमक्षरं विशालकीर्तिदायकं काशीवासलोकपुण्यपापशोधकं विभुं प्रीतिमार्गगोविदं पुरातनं जगत्पतिं काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे कालभैरवाष्टकं पठन्ति ये मनोहरं ज्ञानमुक्तिसाधनं विचित्रपुण्यवर्धनं लोकमोहदैन्यलोभगोपतापनाशनं ते प्रयाति कालभैरवं विसन्निधिं ध्रुवम् काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे देवराजसेव्यमान पावनामृपङ्गजं व्यालयज्ञसूत्रमिन्दुशेखरं कृपाकरं नारदादियोगिवृन्दवन्दितं दिगम्बरं काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे देवराजसेव्यमान पावनामृपङ्गजं व्यालयज्ञसूत्रमिन्दुशेखरं कृपाकरं नारदादियोगिवृन्दवन्दितं दिगम्बरं काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे कालकोटिवास्वनं भवातिहारगम्बरं नीलकण्ठवीक्षितार्थदायकं त्रिलोचनं कालकालमङ्कुराक्षमक्षशूलमक्षरं काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे शूलटङ्कपाशदण्डपाणिमादिकारणं श्यामकायमादिदेवमक्षरं निरामयं भीमविक्रमं प्रभुं विचित्रताण्डवप्रियं काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे मुक्तिमुक्तिदायकं नटस्थचारुविग्रहं भक्तवत्सलं स्थितं समस्तलोकविग्रहं विनिक्वलन्मनोज्ञहेम किङ्किणीरसत्कटिं काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे धर्मसेतुपालकं धर्ममार्गनाशकं धर्मपाशमोचनं सुशर्मदायकं विभुं कर्णवर्णदेशपाशशोभिताङ्गमण्डलं काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे रत्नपादुकाप्रभाविरामपादयुग्मकं नित्यमद्वितीयमिष्टदैवतं निरञ्जनं मृत्युदर्पनाशनं करालतं श्रमोक्षणं काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे अट्टहासविन्नपद्मजाण्डकोशरन्धति दृष्टिपादनष्टपापजालमुद्रकाशनम् अष्टसिद्धिदायकं कपालमालिकाधरं काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे भूतसङ्गनायकं विशालकीर्तिदायकं काशीवासलोकपुण्यपापशोधकं विभुं नीतिमार्गगोविदं पुरातनं जगत्पतिं काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे कालभैरवाष्टकं पठन्ति ये मनोहरं ज्ञानमुक्तिसाधनं विचित्रपुण्यवर्धनं लोकमोहदैन्यलोभगोपतापनाशनं ते प्रयाति कालभैरवं विसन्निधिं ध्रुवम् काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे సేవ్యమాన పావనాంగి పంకజం జ్ఞానయజ్ఞసూత్రమిందుశేఖరం కృపాకరం నారదాది యోగి బృంద వందితం దిగంబరం కాశికాపురాదినాథ కాలభైరవం భజే దేవరాజ సేవ్యమాన పావనాంగి పంకజం జ్ఞానయజ్ఞసూత్రమిందుశేఖరం కృపాకరం నారదాది యోగి బృంద వందితం దిగంబరం కాశికాపురాదినాథ కాలభైరవం భజే సంగనాయకం విశాలకీర్తిదాయకం కాశీవాసలోక పుణ్య పాపశోధకం విభుం నీతి మార్గ గోవిదం పురాతనం జగత్పతి కాశికాపురాదినాథ కాలభైరవం భజే కాలభైరవాష్టకం పఠంతి యే మనోహరం జ్ఞానముక్తి సాధనం విచిత్ర పుణ్యవర్ధనం లోకమోహ దైన్య లోభ కోపతాపనాశనం హే ప్రయాతి కాలభైరవం విసన్నిధిం దేవరాజసేవ్యమాన పావనాంగి పంకజం జ్ఞానయజ్ఞసూత్రమిందుశేఖరం కృపాకరం నారదాది యోగి బృంద వందితం దిగంబరం కాశికాపురాదినాథ కాలభైరవం భజే దేవరాజసేవ్యమాన పావనాంగి పంకజం జ్ఞానయజ్ఞసూత్రమిందుశేఖరం కృపాకరం నారదాది యోగి బృంద వందితం దిగంబరం కాశికాపురాదినాథ కాలభైరవం భజే కాశికాపురాదినాథ కాలభైరవం భజే विशालकीर्तिदायकं काशीवासलोकपुण्यपापशोधकं विभुं नीतिमार्गकोविदं पुरातनं जगत्पतिं काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे
Om, 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 Om. Om Namo Bhagavate Akashabhairavaya Steam Hreem Kleem Vignachetam Kuru Kuru Raksharak Steam Hreem Kleem Shum Ryum Kleem Hreem Steam Brahmani Swaha Om 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 Om. As a living manifestation, Paramavatara of Paramashiva, as a source of Akasha Bhairava, I bless you all to be in Nirvikalpa Samadhi and Sagaja Samadhi, eternally, blissfully in Paramadvaita with Paramashiva. Om, Om, Om. All the wealth, health, auspiciousness, Ishwaratva manifest for all of you. Om, Om, Om. Beyond the self-doubt, self-denial, self-hatred, delusions, everything, let Paramashiva manifest Paramadvaita in all of us. Paramayishwaratva in all of us. Let all the wealth, health, auspiciousness, Ishta Siddhi, Ashta Siddhi, all the great things, powers, Paramadvaita manifest in all of us. Om, Om, Om. With this, I bless you all. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing, living Shuddhatvaita Saivam Paramadvaitam. The state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness, and Kailasa of Paramashiv. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. The eternal bliss Nithyananda. Thank you. Be blissful.
Let's start with the Sadguru Vandanam. Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gaganasadusham Tattvamasyaadilakshయం Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshibhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Let's go through the disclaimers. Security measures. No photography, video, audio recording. Important cautions. Please be aware of the important cautions.
Science of our manifestation is authentic, time-tested, scientific, and foolproof. The Pramanas, the Shastra Pramana, the authentic scriptures, Shrutis, Vedagamas, stand as the foundation for Hinduism. Apta Pramana, authentic, time-tested, foolproof compilation of the experience of the sages, rishis, and enlightened masters, which is in terms with the Shastra Pramana. Apta Pramana, Atma Pramana, which with Apta Pramana, a guru is able to experience and live the truth claimed by the Shastras. And Chakshi Pramana, manifestation and experience of the guru's initiation in the disciple of a particular lineage, which is demonstrable to the world. And Pratiksha Pramana, having the truth validated by the scientific study. All the Pramanas are given to us to have the cognitive shift. Once we go through all the Pramanas, what we have from understanding to cognition, the shift that happens, is the reason why the Pramanas are given. For the power of materialization, the scriptural reference is taken from the Spandakarika, section 3, Vibhuti Spanda, Sutra 3.4, 3.5.
3 of Vibhuti Spanda, Sutra 3.4 and 3.5. Yatha hi arto sputo drishta savadhanepi chetasi bhuyah sputataro bhati swabaloddhoga bhavitaha तथा यत्परमार्थेन येन यत्र यथा स्थितं तत्तथा बलमाक्रम्य न चिरात् सम्प्रवर्तते.
Atma Pramana. Atma Pramana are the Leelas of Bhagwan. Here he is talking about awakening of the Kundalini to materialize the powers of the materialization, awaken the power of materialization.
The unique relationship between the state of responsibility and your reality, and the Kundalini's involvement in this whole. Kundalini is the huge possibility residing in you, like a seed, a small banyan tree seed is the huge tree in the form of possibility. Same way, you are God in the form of possibility. You are the seed for God in the form of possibility. How? The banyan seed is possibility for banyan tree. You are possibility for God Himself. Integrity means aligning your thinking with what you want. Integrity clears the path for Kundalini to travel. Authenticity awakens it. Every time you raise yourself to the peak of inner image and outer image, and others' image, the Kundalini is raised. That quantity which is required is raised. Today morning you feel tired, you want to sleep in the satsang. When you say, no, I am going to listen, internalize, live. The moment you make the decision, a part of your Kundalini is awakened. Each decision you make with authenticity, your Kundalini is awakened. Each time you coil, shrink and lie down, your Kundalini is falling, reducing. A few days before, one sannyasi came to my meeting very late. I asked him what? He said fever. I know it's a lie. He started dropping from authenticity. He started destroying himself. Energy suicide started happening in him. Only then the disease. Inauthenticity is energy suicide. Listen. Whenever you make decision based on authenticity, your body and mind is immediately supplied the Kundalini energy required to fulfill your authentic decision. When you take the responsibility, the Kundalini energy is infused into the world. World starts cooperating with you, listening to you. When you start enriching, whole universe follows you. आज में कुंडलिनी शक्ति द्वारा आप आपके इच्छा अनुसार वास्तविकता का fantasies will disappear, fears will disappear, worry will disappear, attention need will disappear, jealousy will disappear, ego will disappear, discontentment will disappear. Just integrity will open all the 7 chakras for the Kundalini to flow. Integrity will clear the path. Authenticity will awaken the Kundalini energy. Responsibility will send the awakened energy which is in you into the world, so that world will listen to you. With enriching, world just follows you. Not only listening to you, just follows you. जब आप संपूर्ति में जीने लगते हैं, लगातार आप अपनी सोचधारा को संरेखित करने लगते हैं, तब आपकी कुंडलिनी शक्ति की प्रवाह का मार्ग का निर्माण होता है. These 4 dharma principles, integrity, authenticity, responsibility and enriching. is the best, amazing way of starting, awakening your Kundalini energy. Most safest method to start your Kundalini energy. Without integrity, if you awaken your Kundalini energy, you may become powerful, you may not be intelligent. Without authenticity, just with integrity, you may be intelligent, you may not be powerful. With integrity, authenticity, responsibility and enriching, life is such power. Yak char dham.
So beautifully, Bhagavan explains the integrity, authenticity, responsibility, and how we can experience the deeper reality. Here you can see that they have materialized these objects in the initiation session of Bhagavan during the program.
Pearls, as well as sacred powders, including vibhuti and kumkum.
About 30 of them materialized vibhuti, kumkum, pearls, diamonds, rudraksh, and all other great possibility during the initiation of Bhagavan.
Here at Nithyananda Peetham Bengaluru Adinam, we are witnessing a real breakthrough for human consciousness. In the Inner Awakening program, 30 people have now materialized solid objects after just
30 people were able to manifest the object so amazingly. Here, scientifically also, how clearly the doctors are explaining after Bhagavan's initiation.
Function, the function of the lungs, function of the kidney, these parts are all mechanical. It will be functioning for all the human beings. Whoever is healthy, for all human beings, for all of them it will be functioning. But the non-mechanical parts of the brain, those parts are responsible for the extraordinary powers like telepathy, teleporting, and we call it teleporting the information and teleporting the material.
Besides this, we actually did some other studies. Yesterday actually we did a same EEG study on Ma Nirantara, and during the process she actually materialized a small Rudraksh, which we have recorded. She had very unusual brain waves. If you look at the fifth and sixth circles, where you see some blue and red color, this is the theta power and the beta power. In fact, her zones were completely black, global, and that is a phenomenon that even Dr. Kanak Pandey, who has been working with this machine for 20 years, has never seen before. So apparently that is the period when teleportation has taken place, but we have yet to do studies.
Doctor,
Now,
have you ever seen this kind of a high peak wave? Or the,
No, not in my regular practice, never. I saw once, last time, when I had visited ashram, first time. So not...
So beautiful that she is explaining how she has never seen this phenomenal effect of the brain waves in the highest frequency and coherence that happens in all of us with Bhagavan's initiation, clearly scientifically that it manifests as reality. We have seen in the Balasans many a times that it goes to the level of the gamma of 120, and they were able to manifest these greater truth as the reality. Here you can see so many objects the devotees and Balasans had materialized And again, we saw their brain going into the higher zone where we have not had still scientific data to verify. The science has not able to verify how does that happen. But we understood that the higher the frequency, more the manifestation starts happening. How to raise your frequency and how to reflect more of consciousness into your brain and how to experience the deeper oneness. All that we need to do is now make sure there is no kumkum or vibhuti and take a picture of your palm or the deity that you're having and sit straight with the head, neck and spine in a straight line. Bring Paramashiva to your third eye. Absolute unclutching from everything that you know as you. And just sit as beautiful space of oneness, Paramashiva, who you are in the parallel universe with 25 heads, 75 eyes and 50 hands. And in a complete completion that you are Paramashiva reflecting in this space and manifesting all your reality. And chant the Mahavakya intensely with a deep listening. The more the chanting, that deeply, where you don't allow any other thought, with a deep listening, you will start seeing the results in a little form. Jnananjan, Kumkum, Vibhuti just start forming like a dust in your hand or on the deity, and you can take a picture of that and share it with the world at the end. Now let's sit straight with the head, neck and spine in straight line. Completely dissolve ourselves, disappear into Paramashiva. All the great initiation that Bhagavan has given, he is waiting to reflect and completely manifest all our reality. All we need to do is for few minutes chant the Mahavakya intensely with a deep listening in gratitude and space of deep compassion, love, in peace. Simply you will start experiencing more and more manifestation in your life. Let's start chanting the Mahavakya.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all of our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Vani open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Slowly, very slowly, whatever Paramashiva has shown, please go ahead and take a picture of that, or your experiences of initiation, powerful cognition, and power manifestation. You can share it in tinyurl.com/power manifestation with the hashtag Paramashivoham, Shakshi Pramana, hashtag power manifestation, hashtag KAILASA, hashtag Nithyananda. Whenever we start sharing to the world, contribute in others' life, more and more enriching people into more power manifestation, you will start seeing your power manifestation gets more richer and richer. So now with all that, let's surrender all this powerful cognition, power manifestation at Bhagwan's lotus feet in deep gratitude, thanking Bhagwan for all the gifts from Kailasha for each one of us. And with that, now we have come to the end of the session. Thank you so much for being here, manifesting the powers of Paramashiva. Now let's end with the Purna Mantra. Hold the powerful space. Paramashiva is real in my thought, word, and action, seeing everyone as Paramashiva, everything as Paramashiva throughout the day. Now chant the Purna Mantra to end the session. Sit straight with the head, neck, and spine in a straight line. Bring Paramashiva to your third eye. Om Purnamada Purnamidam Purna Purnamudashyate Purnasya Purnamataya Purnamevavashishyate. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Hari Om Tat Sat Sarvam Bhagavate Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam Padukarpanamastu. Om Nithyanandam. Thank you so much. The next power manifestation will be after the satsang. You can log in through eCitizen. Thank you.